Hello, welcome in. The garden flourishes. Not in this weather, I don't think it will. Someone's aggroed a zombie. Hope everybody's doing well.
Shit out of
Good morning, good morning.
me. I thought I saw you come out with the gun out. I said, hey, hold him up. Hold on. I thought I saw you come out with your gun out.
I did have a little, because you never know what's going to go on nowadays, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Has it been quiet today? Or back to normal?
It has. Yep. No, quiet today, yeah. Single Face is back.
I remember the name, yeah. I remember the name.
Yep. Yeah, he was taking a little rest. Well, no, he was north. He was up. He was up east. Now he's back down south, so he's back. Good to see him. He's actually with Jack right now.
Oh, good. Good, good. Yeah, you can't fault Jack's enthusiasm. You know, the thing with Mime yesterday was brilliant.
Oh yeah, that was.
We
Right
may,
when he said
yeah.
it, he had me thinking like,
Yep.
hey, that's a good question.
Should we complete this wall here to your? Because
I
Monk
would think so. Yeah.
Monk did find a box of the obvious a couple of days ago.
Nice. Yeah, I think so. I
think
think so.
what I'll have to do is
Because-
jump down, because this wall in here has already been built. I'll have to jump down, possibly break a leg.
No, you won't. You won't. Not from here. Because I was wondering if somebody's crazy enough, right? They will try to jump from that roof.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got some metal ready to go. We just need to get the nails out, and we can do that. But I'll drop I'll drop all my stuff and drop out the window after it's done. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Bucky, Diana, I hope all is well. Yeah, I'll just leave my shotgun on, but I'll drop everything else just while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I need a sharpening stone. Let me just check back in here. I just need to give my
Need a hatchet.
I've got a hatchet. I just need one go on a sharpening stone. I think there's one in here. Just because mine's badly damaged, I don't want it ruining. Because once I put the frame up, I can't get back in. Right, so we've got the metals up here, and the planks. I think we just need. So we've got planks here as well.
If it's gonna let you build.
It will. Yeah, I'll have to be on the outside. I'm just gonna make sure I've got enough in here to build upper and lower, and add the. We need 6 pieces of metal, don't we? Let me just... I can put these in the wall, and I should be all right to just drop down.
If you find I do another.
Yeah, so I'll have to... I mean, yeah, we'll see. We should be all right. There should be enough. There's 16. Let me just get some more. I'd rather leave some spare ones on the outside than run out of wood. I might be able to pick it up with me as well, though, and jump down with it. Right, I'll do this frame.
Down there and catch you. Are you done in here?
Well, yeah, apart from my gear, yeah.
I'll leave this door open. Catch you. Alright, I'm ready.
I'll get the cam net off it as well.
It still hurt, but not as bad.
And they're not as bad. Could you pick the camnet up, please? And
Oh,
perfect,
I'll have
perfect,
a
perfect.
Converse sign on my forehead permanently.
That should be quite secure. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Job done.
Yep.
I just put the camnet up on that side,
Nice.
so we should be. That's on the opposite side there. So I'll put 2 up there. We just need to put another one up
Nice.
to the left when we get one, and that should be a bit more cover.
Yeah. Like I
Oh.
said it before, we can walk. Looks nice. Looks nice. Super cool. I was kind of antsy when it came to this spot, you know.
And I didn't break my leg. I'll just put these. So we've got 30 left. 30 left. I'll put these.
Tell people all the time, and I'm pretty sure I told you, like, if we wanted to wall this thing up and old bow, and nobody would be able to jump in here. Because it's the main highway, like, last thing I want to give drivers headaches, you coming through.
Yeah,
That roadblock could be a pain, you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Always thinking about the people, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Most people don't think about that, you know? They don't care if people have headaches when they come, as long as they're safe.
yeah.
It's, you know, we used to spotlights a lot. But because people were having headaches, torches, you know? A lot more work, but people were.
Put them on there. Pick them up. Put that on. Put that on. Put that in there. Put that back in there. Yeah, that I nearly broke my leg then, but I've damaged my gloves, so the damage is transferred. So they were pristine, now they're worn, but we've got a nice little secure bit there now. Yeah, I think we need sewing kits.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, we do. We're back on duct tape on about 3 roads.
Oh, that's good.
that crossbow getting out of here, it opened up so much space.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is, or was.
Hey, it's just us right now. You know, if they want it, they need to carry it on them. If it's
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, it does take up quite a lot of space.
I would love to have this place medical. You could have enough.
Yeah.
Apps.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see if we get a visit again from Shane and Rick, and you know, unless that's the way they're doing it, it's just confusing. You know, I was thinking about that. You know,
Oh, I could tell it was bothering you.
well, and the thing is, there potentially just should be two groups if that's what they're doing.
Right.
You know,
100%.
because it's just if anything, it's more confusion for
Not
them.
fair. Right. When it's also not fair. The people, you know, like Jeremy and William and whoever else that dude.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, chaps. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm downstairs. Don't worry. I'm just going to deal with the zombie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing? I think I'm at the stairs. Is this the way you get up and down?
If you come round, if you keep the building on your right hand side, there's one door where you can get in downstairs underneath, and you're safer there. So if you go down the tunnel,
Okay.
I can see you're on my left hand side now. But if you carry on coming through, down the corridor, turn right, then you'll see a little doorway.
Oh,
There we are. There we are.
Hey, how's it going?
Ah, good. Welcome. How are things?
What is this place?
We're the Woodsman.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Yeah, we're the Woodsman.
Okay.
We obviously down in Prigger Rocky. Would you like a map? Would that be any of use to you?
That would be pretty useful. Additionally, some food would be amazing, and I'm not for free though. I don't.
No.
That. I'm not a beggar.
So no. Well, there's a map, and I'll just throw you down a couple of pieces of fish. So this is actually what we do. Funnily enough, apologies for throwing it down, but I'll just.
No, that's great. I actually
prefer. Yeah.
Like when I grew up, my parents bird fed me. You know, baby bird.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're the Woodsman. You're in Prigger Rocky at the moment, and this is what we do. We help anybody who needs it on the coast. Bit of fish, a map, anything we may have upstairs. We don't hold much, but we just try and help people on the coast, be it just washed up, or here for years and years. What was your name?
Chris.
Chris, nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Rusty P, the Woodsman.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, like I say, we try to help people. It doesn't always go our way, unfortunately, but it's one of the risks of living where we live. The positive is we get a lot of foot traffic, from potentially people. I mean, the base looks quite impressive, but essentially it's an industrial building with some cam nets. So we sometimes it puts people off coming here, but once people get to know us, they know they can come here and be, I say, relatively safe, because obviously nowhere's safe in these lands at all, in the grand scheme of things.
No, I get you. This is pretty cool. I'm heading off up north, so I won't be staying here, but I appreciate the.
No, not a problem.
Helped a lot, actually.
If you're looking for better clothing, I can point you in a direction where you'll probably get warmer stuff, if anything, rather than trying to loot Cherno and getting beaten up by infected or punched out by crackheads. Do you know where the soccer, or you can call it a football pitch by the police station?
Yeah.
If you go up that hill to that military checkpoint, there's an industrial just down the road, and they're the Guardians of Solace in there, and they've got loads of shelters full of clothing that they collect and put in there. You can take whatever you want and leave whatever you don't want, and that's probably, unless you're looking for food or stuff, but it's an easy way of getting decent clothes quite easily before you head up north. They're a good group. Yeah, they're a good group. They're in the glass factory building, as we call it. Flag on the roof.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, yeah, and they got an oven in there as well if you need to cook anything or warm up. But yeah, they're again, the tents are normally full with boots. You know, whatever they get off the military, they just put in there. So we tend to point people there because obviously Chernarus can be risky with the dogs and crackheads. But is there any groups you're looking for in particular? We may be able to point you in the right direction, or are you just traveling?
No, I've got some friends on the north coast, so, or like the northernmost part of the coast.
Oh, what Beraziki?
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you might find a boat. I mean, I don't know if that's any easier. I mean, they sometimes
there's boats.
Yeah. I can give you a spark plug if you find one. Again, we don't hold any. There might be some on the beach over to the south there, but if you run the coast, you stand a good chance of finding a boat. And to get up to that way, be it Svet Beraziki way, you know, it's a lot less dangerous as long as you stay far enough out from the coast.
Oh, sweet. I'll tell you what.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Oh well, say thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's say we normally use them to put down, you know, dogs or to defend ourselves. We're not really a shooty group, you know. Like some of the other ones are. But yeah, you say you're more than welcome. If there's a boat down there, let me throw the spark. Let me see if I can put it in something so it doesn't disappear into the floor.
You don't have a lighter as well. I found a cigarette and that'd be kind of...
Right. What I can give you as well. I want to try and put this in something because it'll disappear if not. Bear with me a second. The floor's very hungry in this building. I think a soft concrete.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all wet.
Where are we? All right. Let me Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I'll put them in Oh, being inappropriate. Perfect.
Might be one in hard to tell.
Yeah, there is one in there.
About this.
Is there any spare spark plugs? I thought. Oh no, I've got one. Do you need any like bandages or anything like that? Some disinfected rags? Would that be helpful?
I'm all good on bandages, thank you.
No problem. So what I've got here, there is a spark plug, but what I'll also give you, because I don't like holding anything more than I need to. There's a Zippo here as well. You're more than welcome to. I've got a spare one. So if you find the alcohol tincture, there's a spark plug if you find a boat. There's a match to get to light your first fire. But that Zippo, if you find alcohol tincture, you can refill that, and that's a permanent lighter for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem. Yeah, no problem. Like I say,
my time is short, so I've got to go. I really apologise.
No problem.
You squared me away big time, yeah?
No problem at all. Always happy.
One more thing.
Right, chaps. I'll
there's a belt. There's a belt and a sheath there.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Oh, awesome.
Did you say Chris was your name? Was it? Did you say?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Like I say, anytime you pass and just pop through it.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah. Cheers, Dave. Thank you.
You call me Dave. But then we'll get the family sends their regards and he blasts us with a hand grenade again. I'm going to have to do the old shoe swap. I've done that before where we didn't have any leather kits. And any shoes I found I was putting on, once they go damaged, be it sneakers, dress shoes, anything and everything. These are Mime's old ones that they found. Oh, fireworks, somebody's found. That might be him.
That's the thing.
Say again?
That might be their signal to come in.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, we knew what the match was for.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
Try and keep a little eye out. See if we've got any movement in the industrial. So obviously woke up the other side of Chernarus by the lighthouse, I would guess.
Yeah, had to be.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get the fireflies come past and we can just update them on I don't even know if it was them. I mean, they were when I was. They heard me upstairs and they thought it because they were talking to each other like we are now, and they were like, "Oh, can you? Is that you? Or can you hear that?" And they went, "Yeah." So I think they were going to try and loot the people in here and knew I was up here. So they got Jack's guns. But I was watching the door, and he peeked once, and I was going to shoot, but I wanted to try and see if they were going to come in. But if I was moving around too much, I think if I'd managed to get downstairs to the door overwatch, they would have come in. I would have been able to, but you know the usual if whats and maybes.
Yeah. Good thing is you did put a stop to it. they were gonna come in here and loot bodies, you know.
Yeah, they run off. I heard one run that way, but there was a car, a maroon Olga, the same colour as the clown's one, because I initially thought they'd stolen the car, and then when I looked, the car was still here. But then that Stella was a bit strange. The one that wears
Well, there was somebody who I know there was somebody, not to cut you off, but there was somebody around here that said, or someone that came around here asking about fee, catch the name. Said, hey, be careful, honey pot you. I guess she talks all nice and friendly, but
well,
all part of her grand. But again, I don't know the name.
well, Stella. I mean, she came down with somebody the other day, and went running to see. That was Gary, I think. I think it was Gary from New Belota, and obviously Stella wears a bag on her head. I don't know if she's a baghead or she just does it because she likes getting shot. I'm not sure. But she kept. I heard her opening and closing the doors of the thing. I was expecting it to obviously to drive off with it, but then she just disappeared. So I'm not really sure. It is quite confusing. But she said said she knew Mime and they're their neighbours. So, but we all know that doesn't really mean anything, does it? You know,
Yeah, maybe she thought you were gonna offer to take the car.
Yeah, yeah. But
that was genius on Jack's part.
yeah, we'll have to see if we can use that as our. Because I didn't know what, obviously it's difficult to know what they look like normal, if you know what I mean, or if they, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no, too, Jack. Jack. About the.
Saltex, welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, let's go fishing soon. I could do for a little bit of a loot as well. I'm not sure where the dry bag's gone. It was in here. We've got water. Is that player or infected? Oh no, that's infected. Quite a lot of them, that be. I think that's us. That's us that caused them. It's the ones down there. And I don't, it's bizarre because I think they can be in those houses at the well, causing the ones down there, whereas whether it's our height up here, whether it's our height up there, could have a thing. We might be out with it. Oh, welcome in, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the Woodsman and the adventures we have on the coast. Catching fish, getting shot at, getting people running in with grenades like they did last night, and blowing up Mime, Gideon, and then unfortunately shooting Jack. Quite a, it can be a varied existence. You know, sometimes very quiet, where you get a chance to do other stuff. Then we're getting shot at, or people are running in and throwing a grenade in. That's the first for me yesterday, that was. So, yeah, I hope all is well. Yeah, we haven't seen Wes, and I don't, the thing is, I'm not, you know, he's not wrong, and he probably feels, you know, betrayed, if that's not strong enough a term, or too strong a term, but yeah, it, you know, it just boils down to they brought us a truck and that was the price, you know. Well, it looks quite impressive, that's what she said. No, but it looks quite impressive. But because resources are quite difficult to find, so nails are really difficult to find, and for
Yellow's on the first floor.
Oh, Jello.
Yeah. I don't want you shooting.
So we have to make the best. So on the server, they don't really want the mega bases. They want you to try and be a bit creative in how you build a base, using existing buildings. You know, we could if we wanted to. Well, I don't know if we'd find enough nails, but we could if we want to make this quite secure. But no base in this server is, if the shooty groups, you know, turn their attention to you, they're getting in. They bring enough stuff to get in. No two ways about it. You know, all you can do is slow them down. So we try to avoid upsetting them as much as we can. It doesn't always work. But let me show you the map. I'll just get a little bit so we don't get shot through the cam net, because that can happen.
In the beginning, visions of paranoia and conjecture plagued my waking mind. I've since now experienced what can only be described as the salvation and preservation.
So this is the map. So I don't know if you play DayZ, but yeah, so we live in Prigorochy. We're in the Woodsman Embassy as we speak, and these are just a snapshot of some of the groups that are here as a guide. There's a lot more groups than this that are established in different places, so you know this is used as a guide, but that doesn't mean you won't bump into any of the groups anywhere around the map if they're traveling around, you know, either up to no good or just meeting and greeting. And it's not usual on like a DayZ unless it's is to see like geared people on the coast, unless they've got quest lines. So that is a cassette. That is one of the cassettes. So there's like audio diaries, there's music, there's songs, there's loads of cassettes with different things.
I will show those who wish to experience salvation a path to which they seek.
Oh, fantastic, yeah.
As followers in the light, believe in 4 core tenets that guide our very being.
This might be Eclipse.
Strength is the light. For the strong have the right to rule. Honor is the light. For with no honor, one may as well be dead. Loyalty is the light.
Yeah, and some of the music is actually done. I think Smiley Rhino was done from people in the server, I believe. And some of the music is like locally produced.
I'm not alone in my path.
Yeah, so here you'll find geared groups living on the coast, and they're not here to shoot freshies.
Become one with the light, such as my kinsmen before me.
It's just part of what they do on the coast. We're here to try and help people, so we're not a shooty group, which will become apparent if I get into any PvP. But we occasionally still get punched out by freshies. Somebody threw a grenade in yesterday and killed a couple of people.
Long live the light, and forever burn the torch.
Torchwood followers.
No, Torchwood followers. So I think they were a
I've
group.
heard of a group called the Followers of the Light.
Did you say Jello was down? Is that Jello down there now?
No.
Oh yeah, I heard a Torchwood. A group called Torchwood.
Yeah, that was the crackling of. I guess they had a fire burning.
What? Someone downstairs?
That you saw yellow.
No, did you see Jello?
Yellow. No, he's up here. Up here where we are. He went with us to go get this can of gasoline. They're coming in right behind us.
Right.
He was quite disappointed, quite sad. He felt kind of down. He was like, "Oh no, Jack's a new member. I wanted to become a new member."
Yeah. But I mean, yeah. Is he just waiting to wake up again, is he?
Yeah. He's very anxious to see us. He should be waking up pretty soon, so he's like, "Oh, well, really go dream of doing come back up." Need to find another dry bag. I left one we had yesterday out.
Easily done.
Sorry.
Easily done. I don't know if we need to get any more fish or anything like that. I don't think there's
of course we do.
I don't think there's any upstairs.
Yeah, we need bone.
I've got bones. There is a hook up in one of the tackle boxes. I think in Smash is one, a metal hook, so we can at least get decent fish.
Yeah. Yeah. That way we can use whatever's in there to use, regardless who's.
Yeah.
Even if it's fine, you know.
Yeah, Christopher was a little bit cagey about telling us where he was from, which I understand.
Yeah, I caught that.
Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of these.
Sometimes
I'm going to keep hold of these boots because I want to repair them. Do you want to go now?
whenever you're ready, Captain.
Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I'll just drop my cooking pot up. Are we bringing them back here to cook?
Of course. We don't.
Perfect. I can hear footsteps. Thought I heard footsteps.
Blow the whistle. Don't make us blow the whistle. Everybody down there. Lock this front. Mess with the tiger, you get the claws. Good.
Yeah, I just used that to. I just used that to throw some stuff down to that guy.
You know, the gods switched way into this place, you know, so maybe that slows down a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
Maybe things were kicking up too much, you know.
Possibly.
Any bad shenanigans. What we can do while you're down here too, Rusty, would go ahead and eat your belly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
And whatever we have left over, we got room for. We can.
Yeah, my backpack's nearly empty, so. Like glass factory doors shut at the moment.
Yeah, it is. Mark that down in my Palm Pilot.
Yeah. That runs off swamp water and grass.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I told you, right? Single Face is out there with Jack looking for a cow.
All right.
I think he's quite nervous.
Yeah. Well, I think. Yeah, he was on. I mean, the good thing. I mean, Jack was trying to warn the other groups of obviously what had just happened. On the radio, so he's not afraid to use that. I just said that you just have to be a little bit careful because it might not be who we think it is. By all means,
Right.
like let people know we've had an incident, but try not to guess or because you know better than know better than me that just because a group say they're a group doesn't mean they're a group. You know.
Right.
Oh. Worn running shoes. Oh, there's a hill. I've got plenty of.
Plenty of worms.
Yeah.
Jack is doing good. I think it's even better that he probably met the guys before us, you know, because it shows that he less shooty.
That is the thing. Actually, let me get a bit closer. Sorry, let me get a bit closer so they can just go. Well, we're only going to pick them up anyway, aren't we? That's right. So it doesn't really matter. Or are we going to cook them here?
We could cook here.
Yeah.
Fill your belly. Ones you're gonna eat, I guess. The rest of them.
Oh, we're greeted by our first 100%er, first fish.
Oh, nice.
Gonna be a good day. Famous last words.
It's always a great day. It's always a good day. I would love for somebody to open up Cannery Row again, the apartments. Chaotic, but good to have this place.
I think the Guardians have put a fishing spot in down by Berenzino. Somebody was saying they found a shelter, so they're really trying.
But the Guardians of Soul, because look, there's a Guardians before.
I think Guardians of Solace. I think.
Okay. Yeah, because the original Guardians is they stay over there, St. Joseph.
Oh yeah, the Guardians, yeah.
Yep. Guys. Go by there, drop off things to them. All they had was a tent. There's balls and before lots.
Oh, another 100%er.
Hey,
We must be in the lucky spot.
I think it's those brand new shoes you got on there, buddy.
It is. These are my fishing all stars.
Special shoes. Mama called them my special. So Mufasa. That was make this day a whole lot better.
What, have you seen him? Did you say, or you?
No, I'm waiting for him. Hoping to see him. I I let Mufasa know on get another opinion, you know. So I let him know what happened with the whole West thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just kind of told him, like, hey, you know, like he has every reason to feel the, you know, with them, and he has to understand that like the drug deal was above before time, you know, before that thing happened, you know.
I'm not sure. I think the time frame is close. I don't think it was before their first. It was close. I mean, it's close enough to be
Well,
not be obvious, if you know what I mean. The time frame between.
right. I'm saying the last before before they thing broke, never happened where it just said now we're shooting.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. You know, we'll see. Because I'm not going to try and like convince him or make up any things. You know,
Oh yeah,
because he believes what he believes, and you know, we'll see where it goes from there. We'll see where it goes from there. But
yeah.
well, I definitely think it was before Jonas and Tina joined him. I think definitely before that.
Right. That's
So,
what I'm saying. I know. I'm saying like what I'm saying is like before it got to the point, breaking point. Hey, you know what? I'm shooting guys every time I see
yeah.
them, and
Yeah, I mean, he probably feels a little bit let down. But again, I didn't tell him that he was up there because I think Jonas specifically said, "Is there any who else is here?" And I didn't tell him. I gave him a heat pack so he didn't shiver.
yeah, you did your part, and
Yeah.
that got to count for something. No, you could have easily said, "Oh yeah, Wes."
Yeah.
Your part as a friend, you know.
I will see. You know, like I say, we'll see if the Reverend comes past or if he doesn't come past. They you know, they feel the same. But I'm not. You know, I'm not trying to. You know, say, you know, he's got his opinion, you know, and that's fine. That is.
Yeah.
And he can he can think what he wants, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, Boston kind of gave his opinion. Yeah, I see where you come. I also see where he kind of like it's kind of like Guardians of Solace. You know, they feel, what could I do? You know, has no control over this decision. Like we had no control. No, Jonas. You know,
And the thing is, what you know,
we don't.
what is the end result? You know, what is the end result? So yeah, if he's not going to, you know, speak to us again or interact with us again, you know, that's, you know, it's a shame. But if that's what he chooses, that's what he chooses.
Right. It's a bad thing with him. Are who they are. When the cat's away, the mice will play. You know.
Mm.
And we keep watching everybody and hope they do the right thing. You can only hope they do the right thing, you know?
Yeah.
Get some wood for you. That way you can start eating, my friend.
That's not. I'm
we
fine.
Can focus on filling the backpack.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the hook's badly damaged, so I'm just switching to bone hooks now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cook you some. Gonna fill that belly.
Yeah, you'll see the quality difference now. It'll probably be 70 to 80, I reckon. You might get a low 90, but because I'll put a bone hook on, because there's no point ruining the metal hook, but you'll see the difference. Yeah, 78. So all the rest were, oh no, that's a second 78. So, but the majority of them were like, oh no, it might balance out. It might balance out. Or it might not have. I thought it made quite a difference. But I suppose it's pristine, so that might assist with the quality level, or quantity levels. Yeah, there you go, 72. They'll have a threshold of what they hit. I almost guarantee you, they'll have a threshold of what they hit. I've got a bone knife if you need one.
I got one too. Matter of fact, you just reminded me. Thank you. Go ahead and cut you up a six piece. Nope. Nevertheless, it was good to see you in here, Tina.
Say that again, sorry?
It was good to see and hear from Tina.
Well, I preferred nice Tina, not dark Tina, if I'm completely honest. You know, same as nice Jonas and dark Jonas are two completely different people to me, so I'll be respectful, but, you know, they're free to survive how they want, but, you know, to go complete opposite to what you initially tried to do, you know, is...
Yep. Yep, quite shocking.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, they won't care what we think, which is the way to be, but, you know, it's... you know, I don't know what hold that sort of lifestyle has got over them.
Maybe it's the conscious.
You know, perhaps that was always there waiting to go out and they were suppressing it, you know. Yeah. Or potentially when they're by themselves getting up to stuff, you know, you just never know.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? I mean, that's just important is for watching or when they're around person, that's who you. Nobody's looking, or where you think nobody.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I've seen so many people on my sites. I've seen so many my sites when I was there. Pull it.
Yeah.
No matter how cold or how much I needed the nails or the docks.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you're either like that or you're not. You know, And I still think of the time we bumped into that guy we could have easily taken down in Tizzy. He had a plate, MVGs, the lot. We didn't need any of that. You know, to me that would have been, you know, pointless. You know, we weren't starving. I think we had just shot some cows, so we didn't need food. I don't know if we cooked. I can't remember if we cooked it or not. I don't know, but you know, it would have been an easy thing because he was nearly, you know, he weren't speaking, but he was nearly done for. But he was fishing in Tizzy by the rifle range.
It's see y'all, right?
Say again?
Y'all, right?
Who, me?
Y'all had him. Y'all had him dead to rights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We there were some wolves, and he ran into a shed, so we knew where he was. We took care of the wolves because obviously he was inside and we were outside, and he had already left the shed and gone back to fishing by the fire he had just lit, as if nothing had happened.
Wow.
You know, fully geared.
Yeah. Nice. Surprised that it hasn't came back full circle, like as far as like him coming by, you know.
Well, again, without, you know, he wasn't speaking at all. I mean, not anything I could hear, and he basically just ignored us. Probably thinking we were just going to gun him down, I guess.
Yeah, never been too crazy about the night vision or the high tactical thing.
No, I think it might be, you know, if we found a set, I wouldn't necessarily trade for a set, but if we found a set, it'd probably be handy for someone to be able to look out.
Well, you know, I think the scope is better because I mean, you know, once you put it up to the scope, say you have a Moses, night vision go off.
Yeah.
To where I guess if you have both.
Yeah, if you have a
both set.
yeah, if you have an optic, it'll still work. Like if you got like the red dot, it'll still work. But yeah, any scopes it goes off.
Oh, really? With the red dot, it would
Yeah.
still work.
Yeah, it works. So any sort of well, optic as opposed to a telescopic scope. It works now. Obviously the Mosen's zoomed, so that doesn't work, or the PU scope, it doesn't work. But yeah, any of the optics like the red dots, you can still get by with it. But obviously you haven't got the range.
Didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it changed a little while ago. Again, in official lands.
Let me go ahead and cook up here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we might as well. I'll catch one more and see how much we've got.
Remember, this is all for you, Philip.
Oh, I don't want to put that in there. I want that, and I want to put that back in there, and I'll just start. Ah, Joey, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good morning to you. And this is how crazy it is. I'm getting the buff from the fire here.
Well.
Yeah, nice and toasty. I think it's the fishing rod is the main. I think if you use a rope and a metal hook, you can get some reasonable fish as well. It's just if you use a stick and a rope and a wooden hook, you get like 20%ers. I don't know how you would, I mean, adjust that, because you're still catching the same fish. Whether it should be frequency of when you catch them, you know, it takes longer because it's less, you know, it's more artificial, or some would say natural, but you know, it's a bit more cruder methods. Yeah, crackling of an open fire and no grenades at the moment. Well, I see Mufasa's on, you know, fragile terms with them as well, but he still respects, you know, not respects what they do, but he still has that understanding. I think that's what people may find difficult, is the understanding that you have, you know. And also, they could roll over both of our groups in one session and not bat an eyelid, but they know how pointless that is. So at the moment, unless you really annoy them, I still don't understand why they targeted the other people, but they don't need a reason in their mind. You've got stuff, we want it.
Right. Also, too, I would have to tell you.
Yep. You're breaking up a little bit there.
I think some things, but as far as with them and them, you know, lasers and thorn, things got a little bit too. It have been catch my drift, and that's what's going on there.
Yeah.
I didn't want to speak. Yeah. It was kind of like how things were getting with us and with the up the hill. God's kind of had to step in at the deal.
Hmm.
I don't know if God stepped in, kind of. They had to say, and
I'm just going to drop this here.
basically told us, hey, be better, and there are things we could do better. Hey, you know.
Yeah, I didn't get much of that. I got bits and pieces.
Oh, I said I think things got a little bit deeper, like, you know, what went on with us at the time and our friends up the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
The gods kind of had to step in and kind of tell us, like, hey, y'all need to do things better, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I believe that's what happened with. And I don't know if he knows that. I think it's deep.
It's easier when you're. Well, that's always the case when you're emotionally involved. You do think of things differently, you know.
There you go, my friend.
Well, you can pick up as much as I'm putting this in my bag in case we have to run as well.
First, you need to eat. I fish for me. Where you woke up, I ate. Got a full belly, so you eat. Fill your backpack up.
Well, my backpack's full. I'm just gonna eat. I'll probably eat this.
Your belly, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's his. If he's got a noise gate or something, I think it's just chopping his words, and you know, without knowing, there could be like a big fan in the background or a background noise. And you don't know, you see, because very rarely, you know, I only realised when I was playing World of Warcraft that I think I streamed for 3 or 4 hours, and I could hardly understand what I was saying because it was clipped. The noise gate. I was tinkering with the settings, which for me is.
It's gonna be a great day.
Yeah, I think so. And yeah, if you have, I forget what it's called now. I did look up on how to set it up, but it's
102 single phase, 102 single phase, 102 jack. Do you copy over?
and it's like the. Yeah, I'm going to get the terms. I'm going to get the terms wrong, but yeah. So when you start to speak and when you finish to speak, or when you finish speaking, is when how quickly it cuts you off. And if you have that adjusted wrongly, it just chops everything. I mean, people who know what they're doing, it's easy. But when you tinker and you have to record it and play it back to yourself. Have you got space for any fish? 'Cause there's quite a lot here as well. But we can put it in the tents. There is a dry bag. I'm just going to put some more on the fire. I'm just going to get some more wood as well. Just to... Yeah, I'll just go.
Standing still. Calories.
Yeah, and either I could hear my fan at the time. Yeah, I forget the techno terms, but yeah. And if you get that wrong, yeah, it just clips everything. Might even be that. Could be internet playing up as well. There's loads of things it can be. It is crazy how much you have to eat once you go yellow.
Yep. It's only gonna get colder.
Yeah, when it goes fully snowy, yeah.
I'm full.
Yeah, there's just like 4 more pieces and then they're all done. I can put the rest in the tent.
There you go. Just in case we gotta come back.
Yeah, and if I'm full like this, you just give this away a couple of pieces at a time. There we go. So I've already lost the heat buff, even though I stood by the fire for so long. Crazy. I think with the stone ovens, it's to do with direction rather than the radius of an open fire. Yeah, there's quite a few things it can be. I mean, I know when I was tinkering with mine, because of the PC placement, you could just hear the fan in the background like you can with some other people. And yeah, it was just chopping, you know, again, terminology, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, when you start to speak, the delay between it, like kicking in, and how quickly it cuts you off, and if you get that wrong, you know, it'll get like the middle of the sentence, and the rest is just chopped at the start and cut off at the end, and it's, you know, difficult to, well, I found it difficult to understand what I was saying. And if you speak like smoothly or quietly, it cuts off even worse. You know, if you're loud, obviously it picks it up easier, but if you're quiet, it was like, you know, just cutting off. A cursory attempt to do a bit of leaning. A lot of shots.
I thought that was the wind.
Summer camp, possibly Mogi.
Gideon, Rusty, you guys on the radio?
Hey, we're right here.
Gotcha.
Johnny, what's going on?
Sorry, I had the radio running and I couldn't tell if you were talking through that or talking through, freaking, like, right up next to me.
Well, I tried the radio a good couple of times, but heard gunshots earlier. You know what that was about?
No, I was sitting here because I figured I wanted to talk to you guys if I ran into you. I figured you must have been running around.
Fishing.
Yeah, no idea what the shots were, but I've been holding it down here for the last like 10 minutes or so. But
Nice.
I heard shots to the north as well, like northwest kinda. I thought maybe it was the hunting camp up there.
Yeah, they're
That's
going
a
up.
lot to the
Yeah.
west just now.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's about to fuck up fireflies or something.
Yeah, we had. I don't know if we had a grenade thrown in downstairs yesterday. Caught a couple of people.
That's not very nice.
No.
Maybe it's the family. You're right.
Fucking, wait, the family is back?
Well,
Yep.
it gets a little bit confusing, but yeah, I think they are. But it's yeah, it can be difficult to follow what's going on, to be honest. Because
By the way, I do look a little different.
Oh.
I ditched my raincoat when I was out there. I picked up some warmer clothes.
But you lose your superpowers.
Yeah, right.
We all know the raincoat gives us superpowers. Let me just get these in here. Yeah, we've done a little bit of work. Both the locks are in this tent if you need to get in. But we've just completed this wall in here, so it's a lot safer getting in.
Yeah, I saw that. It looked nice.
Yeah. More shots.
Yeah, it's a lot of odds.
I don't know if it's Modkalevka or do you need any fish or anything? I'm pretty much full and I've just caught some.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Absolutely.
Starving.
Let me. I'll put it in the tent so you can take it straight out. Because I think if I drop it on the floor, it might disappear. It's in the very bottom of the tent, and I'll just keep making some space for you. Take as much as you want, I say, because I've eaten pretty much everything I can eat for now. But it doesn't last long. But yeah, so the family are back. I think you'll know them because Gideon knew them.
Yeah, they were dicks.
Well, I think they've followed off the same. They caused a bit of trouble. Those survivors are now exiled, not to return.
Hello?
Hello?
It's Jonas.
What's that? Somebody busy fighting an infected, apparently.
Yeah, that's Jonas from Blackthorn, who used to be Woodsman Jonas.
Oh, that is Jonas.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded like
guys.
Jonas. Did you guys just run down here?
What's that?
Jonas?
Oh?
Hello.
Ooh,
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
I miss you. Just kidding. How are you doing?
Alright, alright. You happen to have a gun?
I'm gonna look for one quick. You need food?
That would be awesome.
Oh, you're Jonas.
Yes,
That
yes.
Jonas who was here and who is in Blackthorn Gang, Jonas?
Maybe. Where are you?
I'm Jack, man. I'm the new recruit here. Nice to meet you.
And who's this gentleman?
He's also,
Single days.
yeah. He's nice. He's cool.
Alright,
How
alright.
is it going, man? Is these gunshots are coming from the Blackthorn Gang region? Because we were just hearing them very close to your region.
Yeah,
There was a
yeah.
lot of shots.
Kinda
Like,
have some guests right now. That's
You
why
know
I come
who
and
are
ask for
they?
a gun, to be honest. I think your neighbors.
legionnaires?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, we were up there, heard some explosions. We're like, oh, I wonder what's going up there. And then the gunshots started. We're like, uh-oh.
Doesn't sound good.
Alright, I
good to see
think
you,
I
Agent.
have 2 rounds in a dream right now.
Sorry, that's all I have.
Let me
Alright,
what I
it's,
had with you.
Jonas.
What do you say?
I find it difficult to help them.
Hey, Jonas.
Nice.
This is the
It's not
You
like
know,
conflict.
I'm
I was
using
up
them
there
anytime.
yesterday in the castle, and they are kind of pushing me around for this debt that I have about beef steaks. And maybe you can remind them that we try to help you out with the gun. It will be really nice.
Oh, yeah, I try my best.
On your 6.
They're not interested. That's what he's not understanding. They're not interested. They want a cow. That's the thing. It doesn't matter.
This one has a cap. You can take it.
All right, gentlemen. I'm kind of in a hurry.
I did not mean to do that.
Yep. Alright, man. Good luck up there.
Clean.
see you,
If
man.
there's water, clean it. Don't drink it if there's water in it.
All right.
I
Thank you, guys.
just found it. See you.
All right.
Be safe.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Well, actually,
I'm
you're
just
about to
gonna-
not go be safe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Be the same.
I'm just gonna organize my backpack upstairs. I can come back, guys.
Alright, I gotta probably get some things straight in my head, so I'm gonna just kinda log off over in the house over there, but we'll try to find that cow for you next time.
Gotcha.
Later. Yeah,
I'm gonna
no worries,
tailgate
man.
you back inside. I didn't mean to drop down.
I chucked those radios we found up there, so they should be up there for you guys.
Thanks. Yeah, I pretty much, like, when I dropped over, I landed, like, on your head. Surprised you didn't feel it.
Oh, I didn't feel it. Wait, who is that? I didn't recognize.
I'm Johnny.
Oh, Johnny. Okay, we met the other day. Yeah.
So the family are a group that used to run amok in, I think,
Alexi are pretty much
The
the
Lotta.
original four.
Yeah. They told me about it. Look, man,
If Gideon wakes up.
what do you think about this helmet? Do you think they can paint?
Think you can if you get some, like, green or black paint.
Yeah, because Legionnaires are asking for this kind of stuff always, you know. Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
yeah, he did, yeah. Jonas did. So the family, just,
Who's that?
that's me.
Oh, okay, it's
Just,
us.
yeah, just,
Okay.
just a quick bit of advice. Obviously, just be careful. Make sure your voice is on whisper, but just be careful who you tell, you know, about different things, because obviously about Armband Blackthorn against Legionnaires can go horribly wrong if they find out we're helping them. Or we can when we
Yeah,
do.
but we didn't help though.
No.
We didn't actually help.
But just be careful about being open and honest with all the groups that come through about different things.
Yeah. Because we technically didn't give the gun, to be honest. So.
No. But again, just we don't need to mention anything like that if they come through.
Yeah.
And the same as that cow thing.
Definitely.
They want a cow, no matter what you try and do. They want a cow. So, trying to, you know, yesterday that was quite apparent. They just wanted I think he said an effing cow. So yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one. But yes, they don't do deals like that. They want a cow, and that's what they'll get.
But they're kind of risky.
Yeah, again, you don't want people to lie at all, but you can't be open and
Hey,
honest.
Rusty, I found a Rock 37. Do we have a magazine for that?
We do, yeah, we do.
Got plenty of ammo up there.
Yeah, so the family were, I'm sure, I've seen one somewhere.
Oh, there's another Rock 37 here.
Yeah, a guy named Dimitri dropped that off yesterday. I don't know who he's with.
He's a good guy.
I piled up some.
He dropped off a truck battery, that Rack 37, a bunch of 380 rounds, and a few other things.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll have a look in these shelters. I'm sure I've seen a rack mag. Yeah, that's what we have to be careful of. I mean, I wouldn't mind helping them, but that's when you get involved. And if you do it, you know.
Shotgun, I don't know. Is it any useful?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk to you guys about, but I'll wait for Gideon. Wake up from his nap down there. I suppose I can fill you in first, Rusty.
Yeah. Absolutely.
How do I change the? I don't remember which muscle it is for the volume. For talking.
Your arrow muscles up and down.
There we go. All right. So basically, yeah, you can listen too. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, my run went
goes
kinda
there?
wild. Gideon, get up here.
Whoa, what's going on?
What's going on with you? You went
Going on?
comatose. But anyway, it's just Jonas, so that's all I care about. But yesterday, so you know, Rusty, you were here when I left, right? And I took off. I went northeast. I made a couple of
Who's
friends. Who's who? Me?
Sorry.
Johnny.
I'm not used to seeing all these people. Yeah, I see you, Johnny. Sorry. Look a little different.
Well, yeah, I ditched the raincoat because I got fucking cold when I was running around. But anyway, I made it up to Kelm and ran into a guy named Citrus who was running around with a wolf headdress and scared the shit out of me, but he ended up being pretty cool and we ran together for a bit. Ended up at that fishing village where Pete was. You know Pete, we met him when we went up there and we brought a boat back one time. Gideon, do you remember that?
Maybe. Good.
Well, the intel I got is, so you know, Pete's a good guy. He's kind of like us. He goes up there, he fishes, he provides food for people that are passing through the area and whatnot. He got attacked by some people on Scalisti Island, kind of.
Good.
So there's these guys that are apparently other fishermen. They live on that island. And they went up there and they stole a bunch of shit from him. A bunch of fish from like a tent and some other stuff, and left him a note saying that he was paying tribute to them. So we got a group that's kind of bullying people. That's not cool up there. But anyway, when we got back here, we took a boat down here. There was another guy that was pretty new to the area named Tom that was pretty cool. I got him set up and he took off north. But when we got back, there were a bunch of bodies outside of the base here. Nobody was home. It was weird. Like, people had gotten cut up, like they were being cannibalized. Skulls on the ground. There was at least 3 different bodies around the base and a couple of suicides off the tower. So we need to kind of be on the lookout for people trying to eat people by us, I think. That's probably not a good thing, right?
Definitely not. We definitely been here, and somebody dropped a frag grenade in our location yesterday. It was a hectic day.
Yeah. When was this? Was this the other day or was this last night?
This was last night that I found the bodies. And
Where
Dimitri here?
was there one by the door, and then one a bit further in?
One a little bit in, one outside the door, and then there was one on the other side of the base too.
That was us. One was mime. The one just inside the door was mime. Gideon was downstairs, and Jack was outside. That was the grenade and the family that So I'll try and do the quick version. But basically, they came down, caused a bit of trouble. Those particular survivors have apparently disappeared, or they've gone rogue, so they're not part of the group. So Shane and Rick have tried to make amends and turn over a new leaf. But then yesterday we were downstairs and a guy named Carl came in, where there was Mime, Jack. I was up here popping the locks, and there was another guy, and then all of a sudden they went, the family sends their regards, threw the grenade in, run off, and I was, like I say, I heard the bang, went downstairs and was covering the door. They were running round. So there was 2 downstairs that were running round. they heard me and then run off. And there was a car that another purple or maroon Olga, it went speeding up that way, and then it came back. Because I think they went through the industrial, or one of them did. And I don't understand it. I don't understand. I mean, you might know the family, but I'm hoping that they're not split personalities, or they are just a group that's fractured, because it's so confusing. Because they even went up to Pooster to sort of like stand trial for the initial things, and got that squared away, so there was no further action. And then I don't know if it was them or another group trying to make out that was them, but he said his name was Carl, and the next thing
is anyone home?
They threw a grenade in downstairs.
They used to be. They used to run like protection rackets and stuff like that. Last time I knew of them, but I don't know where they're at anymore.
So yeah, they've just Gideon knows them and can remember when.
Do you have any food?
Can you hear me?
No.
Hello, hello.
I can see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Freaking whispering to him.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello, hello.
Oh, hold on.
Hello, hello.
There we go. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah, no
me
problem.
Being stupid.
No. It sometimes happens in here. Let me just. What was your name,
Oh,
friends?
you're
Sorry.
amazing. I'm Seth. I was here
hello.
last night.
Oh, hello, Seth.
Hello. We went into a spot of bother, and I'm trying to return.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Oh, you guys are amazing. Anyway, thank you very much.
No problem.
I will probably come by and swing by tomorrow or later today.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, thank you very much. Amazing, thank you. I will. I'll be off. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It got really confusing, because we spent most of a good time with Shane and Rick, and they said if these other guys come past, you're free to shoot them, and this, that, and the other. But this wasn't one of the names he said. I don't know. It's just we'll roll with it, whatever it is. But I'm only hoping that they're not being, it's the same people being different people. I think they've been here before, so they know it's not a thing. But it got quite confusing,
You don't think that these are guys that were taking shots at us?
The
ones that were sniping.
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because they literally. So what I think has happened, that they've come back, they've kicked up a storm, because they were on the radio giving Blackthorn a hard time on the radio. I think they. So I'll just say the group rather than individuals, because that's when it gets confusing when you try and, because there's at least one of them had 2 or 3 different names before they've disappeared. So I'll just say the group itself. So we bumped into them on one of pretty much their first day or so. 2 of them came down. We fed them, spoke to them, told them to go up to where the Guardians were for clothes. We bumped into them coming back from Cherno, and I thought, where you guys now headed? Oh, we're headed up to Pooster. Not a problem. And then straight after the nap, a Legionnaire came through, Schwartz, and was like, have you seen 2 guys in matching puffin jackets? I went, well, yeah, they just passed us. They're on the way to Pooster. He said, well, they shot me with a crossbow in Cherno. And that was them. They were in matching puffer jackets, so there was no no difficulty trying to work out what had gone on. But and even the Fireflies held them up just randomly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I fixed it. Sorry for that.
That's all right. That's all right. So the Fireflies held them up, and they had a Legionnaire's armband on them. And they said, "Where did you get that?" They went, "Oh, we found it in Cherno," which was fine. a couple of days later, the Legionnaires were downstairs, and we said, "Have you had any luck?" Because Schwartz was down here, Prince AY was down here. There's like 4 of them that were down here, and I said, "Yeah." So I explained, "Yeah, we saw them. They went up to Pooster. Have you had any luck?" And they went, "No, we haven't had any luck." And then lo and behold, the 2 guys come walking through the door as we're talking downstairs, completely randomly. He said, "Oh, we were here the other day on Michael." Which was, we thought it wasn't Michael, it was Joe, and this is where it gets confusing. And then Schwartz recognised him straight away, and obviously the Legionnaires, like, basically held him up downstairs to try and interrogate him, which I fully understand, because from what I'm led to believe, the Legionnaire said to him, "Is there anything you need that I can get for you?" And they went, "Have you got a crossbow?" And they went, "No." So with that, they drew it out and shot him with a crossbow. So completely unprovoked, shot him with a crossbow. So while they were interrogating them downstairs, one of them drew his blaze out, shot one of the Legionnaires, because they had separated him so they could talk to him, knocked him uncon. When he came round, obviously the guy had gone, but they shot the other one. But so this guy, I think he had 3 different names at this point. So the next day,
did you hear where it's coming from?
though the same people,
Same direction.
Yeah, the same 2 people came through with different names, saying that yes, they've been blamed for this. That this is who they are now. Those other people you shouldn't see again. So fair enough, And then the Legionnaires, the Fireflies came down, took them up there to question them. They let them go, so they were content that it was sort of a misunderstanding, and they're turning over a new leaf. And then they came past yesterday, everything was fine, but then we just came back from fishing, and I was up here turning that first lock, and all I heard was, "Hello, who are you?" And I think Carl, and the next thing I heard Jack or somebody go, "There's a grenade," and I heard the bump, and and that said, "The family sends their regards." So I really don't understand it. It's confusion. So unless they're sort of like surviving as a group, they're split up, but they're still in the same group. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't. It could be completely random. It might not be related. It could be somebody pretending, because I think there's a little bit of that going on at the moment. But I was lost. But if you see it, so the guys' names who are okay or allegedly okay are Shane and Rick. They're the ones that are, that are taking the flak for everything. But I still don't know if they're the same people. I really don't. But so they took out Mime downstairs with the grenade and Gideon, and Jack got a couple of shots off before. That was 2-on-1. And I was upstairs. Obviously, I heard them talking to each other as well, because I had to run down the stairs, and I was covering the door because I didn't realise Jack was outside. And they heard me move, and I heard one say to the other one, "Oh, did you hear that, or is that you?" And with that, they were trying to get in here to loot the bodies, but I was covering the door, like peeking round downstairs with a shotgun, and I think they saw me because they didn't come in. And then they run off, and then a car came past. So I don't know if that's the same group or people pretending to be the group. But so allegedly Shane and Rick are the okay ones, allegedly, and this Carl was the one that threw the grenade in.
Hello?
Jonas again.
Hello?
Who's there?
Gideon.
Jonas. Heard you left here.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like I'm visiting quite often today.
One raincoat?
No, I'm alright.
Fish.
You happen to have a piece of food?
Sir. Got an appetite today, huh? Sorry we had to throw it to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
got him.
It could be part of a big like plot that they've got in their head of what they want to play out, but it just, to me, it's just confusing that either Shane and Rick,
that last run was not fruitful.
Shane and Rick
I
aren't.
think I got 1 or 2.
Yeah, Shane and Rick aren't
So,
really
the
that
dream
good, and that
was-
was just
the
a
dream
pretense
was
all along.
successful.
Or somebody's pretending to be them, or they've got group members that want to play the old way. I really don't know.
You know how many of them there are?
I don't know. I don't think there are too many left.
Gotcha. They didn't get it, and I hope.
Not all the way, I think.
But good.
All right, Jonas, take care. Hit the well. Make sure you get gassed up. Good luck out there.
All right.
Yeah, this is where I have the
Good
difficulty.
luck.
I mean, we will help anybody, but
Stay safe, gentlemen. It was nice to see
Dude,
you.
you want a
Finish for the fish.
bandana?
Yeah.
but in fairness, this is
Yep,
peak time
you
again.
don't
You
have to
see,
have,
this
speed of
isn't
morphine,
offline or
right?
anything like that. This is peak time that
Don't
everybody's.
keep that crap here no more, Jonas.
Red one.
I figured maybe you remember the Bloods now.
No.
I'm just teasing.
You know, I think you will find somebody who has more use for this color.
Yeah, that's true. You need black, right?
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. I think I have to go again.
Look.
All right. Now, Jonas used to be a woodsman. Yeah. He was a woodsman for a while. He went up to Blackthorn. Now, even though he used to be a member of us, I mean, just talking to him, they would think the wrong thing because of the timing, you know. The way this land is, that's why you're careful who you say and how you say it.
Oh, Hammy's up there. Look, been beaten to death by infected, possibly, or been shot.
At the embassy, stays at the embassy. Talk about. Base is a nice guy.
There's a Hammy there. I'm sure it is. Might be having a little nap, or perhaps the infected have chased her all the way up there, because you don't normally. Boris goes up there. Yeah, so you can tell when you've been here long enough. When you look, you can see next to that power line. It doesn't look like. I mean, there is sometimes rocks in the bases of the antennas can catch you out at a distance.
Jonas.
Yeah, I heard. Hammy's all the way in the tree line. Well, she's not anymore. She's sleeping with the fishes, but you can just see her up behind the log barn. I don't know if you can quite see her from where you are, but yeah, I think she's been chased all the way up there. I think that's Jonas now running.
Yeah, it is.
This is when you normally want to go up and have a look, see if there's any loot you can pick up. There'll be plates and all sorts up there.
Yep. Where things get kind of gray, right? Because then we can get accused of feeding them. Oh, you kept them in the fight. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
But I think we might have had a Legionnaire come through just before him anyway. So I think, like I say, we do it to everybody.
Good.
I think, you know, I think, I forget what he said his name was. But he was in a hurry, so I
Yellow crates down there, wouldn't those provide cover if you dropped behind them?
Yeah.
see that downside for both of those groups. The closest spawn they can get, if they're lucky, is the Berenzine, not the Ballotta Airfield Lighthouse one, and then I think there's a couple outside here, but then the rest are all Electro and round. So if they're lucky, they get a close one. If not, you know, and that's anything that goes down. Well, it's the same with anybody really. You know, we can be lucky, but anybody up north, you know, if they live in the northeast and they get Bereziki, you know, or Svet or anything like that, you're laughing. But I seem to get Ballotta a lot.
So how does it feel me not wearing a raincoat?
There's one for you. I found it in the
Not gonna lie,
Guardian's
it bothers me.
storage.
Bothers you a little bit? Does it bother you when Wade dresses in all black? Let's see here. I can probably throw that on.
I just imagine if we were up there delivering explosives and they kicked off. That's why you have to be careful going up there. But I mean, whether that's just in retaliation for stuff they've done, and it's when you start getting the tit for tat.
I found this earlier today. Do you want it?
I think it'd be better if we leave it up here. I've got space for it, but if we leave it up here, it's handy to take down and fill up. That'd be great, though. Thank you.
I will leave it in the white tent here.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need this gun anymore, by the way. Should I drop it anywhere specific?
I would, you know, I mean, if for example somebody we know needs a gun, that might be worth. So stuff we don't want to keep, we'll probably leave on the bricks there, where the butt pack is. And if it disappears, it's not the end of the world. But we don't like put stuff downstairs unless we know who they are. And if you know, say what somebody you know quite well, because you've met loads of people already, if you think they're all right and they're quite fresh, there's no problem giving them a shotgun at all. If you know them, you know, not random freshies, but if you know them, you'll know them already. Some of the ones you've met will know you, and there's no problem giving them a shotgun. But anything that we don't really need to keep, if we put on the bricks there, if it disappears, it's not the end of the world, you know. But and we just have to remember to pick it up. But yeah, if it's something really important, we'll make tent space for it, I guess. But stuff that isn't that important, we'll just put on the bricks.
I was quite lucky today with the loot. Also a fishing rod I found.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Good. Oh, shit, I've still got mine on me. I'm putting this in here. Good job you reminded me. Yeah, we can be lucky. You can.
You're right. I guess I can wear my ring.
Oh, I've just seen like an apparition appear. I'm in awe. Look at the aura you're now giving off now. It's like an AOE effect. I'm actually like in awe.
Especially it's the butt pack, right?
Absolutely.
The hip pack.
Yeah, the hip pack. Yeah, I've had to step up. I mean, I just need a leather kit because my boots are badly damaged, so I've got these on. But I think with, I know I'll put a balaclava on because that's best insulation. I've had to adjust. You know, the backpack. We hit a heli, me and Monk. We hit a heli near Wormagorst or Zelen, and that's why I've got the big backpack, and that's high insulation, so that keeps me, you know, a nice temperature. You know, the shoes are the worst insulation until I get a leather kit, but everything else, it's we're borderline, and obviously heat packs if we find them.
Do you carry a pistol?
I do. I've got a Glock.
What do you?
I've got a mag.
Okay.
I've got a mag full as well. There is do you need one?
I found. No, I mean I'm just carrying a Makarov. I'm good, but I've got a CR5 or CR whatever the 9mm magazine I found. So if anybody wants that, yeah, CR75.
There is a pistol over here in the holster with a pristine mag.
No way.
I have a box of 9mm. Do you want?
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll rather carry a CR75 than a Makarov.
Enjoy the 9mm.
Yeah,
I
so
found it
obviously
today as well
Legionnaires,
in the
Raid and
industrial
Blackthorn,
police station,
but I don't know to what
Do
end.
we have any more sharpenings?
There should be one more, at least one more, either a full one in the tent over there, or it might be in the barrel. It might be in the barrel, but they've definitely got one more because I had
I'm
to.
gonna drop it here on the ground, okay? 9mm in front of the tent.
Yeah, there's definitely one more. Yeah, so I don't understand.
I do appreciate that 9mm.
Well, I do understand it, but what I don't understand is what their end goal is. You know, a bit of retribution, brilliant. You know, but all that means is Blackthorn gears up and raids them, and it becomes that big tit-for-tat thing where people have raided somebody because they've raided them, and if they hadn't raided them, they may not have raided them. And that goes on in that vicious cycle of raiding and counter-raiding. You know, and I hear all that ammunition getting, you know, they probably, that might be why they do it. You know, they hold more, if they can hold ammunition to do that sort of thing with stuff in reserve. Basically, I mean, we would have run out with the stuff. We haven't got much in there. But the stuff we've got in there would have run out by now. The first couple of engages, we'd have run out. Catley, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, I went out early, got my chores done, and you can tell us building up in the supermarkets and the shops. You can tell, you can feel the Christmas or the festive period stress levels starting to rise, and we're still, well, that's here before we know it. What are we on now? The 7th. So we're still, like, what's it, 18 days out, 17 days out to like the Christmas Eve, and it's already started, and it only gets worse. I'll be interested to, yeah. I know the typical man thing is leave it till last minute. You know, Christmas Eve is still plenty of time. But yeah, it's good for people to get together. You know, I'm not a Christmassy person per se. You know, but I think it's good that people can get together anytime. You know, and if Christmas is the only time they can do it, you know, all well and good. But yeah, it's just when you see people for essentially 1 or 2 days, the amount of hassle they go through, which, you know, in my opinion, is far more important things to potentially stress about. But that's me. I'm not a Grinch, honest. Bar humbug.
Do you hear?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you think we can maybe make a tent downstairs, like the first floor after the first lock? Because, you know, I don't have access here, and if I want to drop something valuable and go for a small loot run, and I'm worried that it's gonna disappear.
But that's a good idea. We probably put it in that end down there. You know, the one we just got to be careful about anything too, because people can get on that level really easily. That's why we don't really use it. So if it's something special, you're better off keeping it on yourself and going to sleep with it. But yeah, they can. Even though we've done a good job, I think there's well, if they pull a truck up, they can get on the truck and jump straight onto that level. So yeah, I think a shelter should be all right. It just depends what goes in there.
Look, we can, you know, I can put my tackle box, fishing equipment at least there, and go for some loot run.
Yeah.
At least I will keep them.
Well, I would probably word it, if anything you don't mind getting stolen, because you know that's probably the best way of putting it. Because like there are a couple of ways two people can get up here together, or one can get up and the other one helps them. So anything you don't mind getting stolen, because you might wake up and it's gone, and we don't know how it's gone. That's always that risk of downstairs. We could do so much down there, but the evildoers can find ways in, and like I say, even with like say a truck or a car. I don't know about a car so much, but definitely a truck, you can just jump up onto that level.
Do any of you guys need binoculars?
No, I'm good. I've got a pair, and there should be a couple of pairs in the tent as well if you need them.
I know. I just realized I was carrying them and I didn't need them. I've got a rangefinder.
Yeah. I've defaulted to the binos. I think they're quite good
For magnification.
Yeah.
Rusty, also look at my pants, man. We found it today with
brilliant.
Gideon.
Yeah, good. So that you're almost in the official drip. You know, they're the two main things.
A better balaclava, that's it.
Yeah.
Like the blue balaclava, it doesn't make any sense.
You've lost your Shrek look. Are you going for the non-Shrek look?
True, we don't have any more jungle paint. It was ruined when I got shot. It was in my pocket.
Oh.
So I cannot, because I would really like to look like Shrek again, but...
Yeah, that can be your thing. You know, we do find it quite often. You can sometimes find it in the hilitary as well.
Yeah. I go hilitary in the mornings, usually when everybody is asleep.
Yeah.
So I will keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out as well. You never know. Some people... that you find it in some tents. Have you tried all the different faces yet, or have you just gone?
No, I will try. Actually, I just put an alcohol there. I'm gonna keep it in my pocket so I can try them all.
Absolutely, and then you'll find one that you like the look of, and people will start recognizing you for it. Yeah. And that's so like. Now, Cherno will be, you know, this is the things you have to be aware of. Cherno is going to be on high alert potentially, so anybody going through there, you know, they might get told to clear off because of what's going on. So we can just let people know that something's going on if they're going that way. Just be a little bit careful, because the Legionnaires normally don't mind people going through there, but if Blackthorn are amassing numbers where they're going to go back down, and that'll be interesting either tonight or later on. But I don't know who started it. You know, I know this has been going on for a little while. I don't know if Blackthorn raided them first, but I do know Artyom, when he was up at Robert's birthday at the Overlook, Blackthorn tried to get into the birthday party and were denied entrance. And all I could hear was Artyom saying, I'm not going to do his accent because I will get it completely wrong, but basically saying, yes, the view from the top of your castle is quite nice, isn't it? Properly winding them up. Because obviously they raided him a few days before, and he said, yes, the view is really good from the top of your castle, I quite like it. But they've been raiding and counter-raiding each other for quite a while now. Is that Gideon?
Let's check it. That's Gideon.
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
I don't know. Let's keep an eye on the back, maybe.
Cover.
and I got scared. Somebody, I thought somebody entered somehow.
We got a zap on him. Rusty,
Hello, hello.
where are you at?
I'm
Did you go
over.
back down, or did you go down a level?
I'm overwatching from the south camnets.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Where is the point?
Gideon, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing?
Gideon,
Speak up, I can't hear you.
People are dying today. We're gonna have a lot of people to feed today. I'll be
okay,
back.
I'm coming to. Do you want us to come and fish?
It's up to you guys.
Do you-
The truck only
do you-
has room for 2, right?
No, we can walk, but do you have a hole somewhere?
there is a hoe in the shelters, but it's badly damaged.
Badly
There's a
damaged?
shovel
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, that's badly damaged as well, I think.
Two of them will make enough actually. I will take the shovel. and
Yeah,
I will
we-
go get
we-
the rock.
Yeah, we don't want to ruin the shovel though. There are worms. There are worms in the tackle box in the tent. There's probably about 20 worms in the medium tent. There's about 20 in there.
Medium. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Well, apparently
No,
we
no.
don't want to use the shovel.
We don't want to ruin it in case we need to dig any posts in or anything. And we're a bit short on sharpening stones at the moment. But there is a hoe up there already. I mean,
Ask you a with question quick.
Where is the...
The heck that tent at the top of the stairs with the free schools?
what the white one?
Blue and white. Yeah. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Like, which one of us is collecting that?
What? Sorry, you broke up a little bit there. What was the medium tent, the blue one?
Yeah. Contents. Green.
Well, that's Smash's. Well,
Medium
that's not
tent.
Smash's tent, but he started putting stuff in there, like the crossbow and other bits and pieces. And yeah, we found it. Me and Monk found it up by the thing and brought it back here. I don't know if we were going to trade it away, but it's just collecting stuff. I'm not sure if he's going to be back.
Hey, is anyone inside?
Oh, hello, Prince. Hello, hello,
Is
Prince.
anything else?
Hello, Prince. Do you need some food or anything?
Yeah, please. If you
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll pop. Yeah, we heard potentially stuff going on, so we're just
can. Yeah. Thank you so much.
no problem.
Thank you so much.
How's it going? I know you need to get away, but is it
It's
going? It's going.
so
Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
you know.
Yeah. Well, you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for the
No problem. You
food,
stay
sir.
safe
I
as,
appreciate
or
it,
safe as you can.
Yeah, I'll try to. All right, goodbye.
Yeah. Good
Bye,
luck.
bye, man.
That's Prince AY Legionnaires.
Gotcha. Yeah, but yeah, basically the reason why I was asking is because it doesn't give a good impression
No.
when you look up there.
No, I know. He had a thing about his thing. He does wear a skull mask, and I think those masks are the people that I think has either tried to shoot him and is finished off, or we've shot as they've been on there. So that was his little thing. But I'm not sure again when he's going to be, back around. I haven't seen him for a little while, but that doesn't mean he doesn't appear when I'm not here.
Yeah, keeping trophies is kind of psychotic.
It can,
It's good, I agree. I will go and help Gideon with the fishing man. Okay.
Right, I'll keep the radio on.
Okay.
All right.
I will connect to it if I hear any shots
do
from.
Overwatch.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep the radio on up
I will
here.
first go to the well, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
After that, what frequency are you
Going to
pushing
the well, and then I will go to Gideon.
Yeah, no problem. Well done. Yeah, no problem, Jack. 102.5.
Thank you.
Have you got a radio?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I do. I think I might go take a nap though too. I'll let you know if I see anything though, and I'll let you know if I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just be listening. I might turn it off if I'm speaking to somebody down here, or if there's somebody, I'll just leave the radio on, and I won't give out any detail. Just so I'm not having to turn it on and turn it off, because that time I turn it off is when something happens and we don't hear. But yeah, I won't give away anything about where you are or anything like that.
Where they normally fish, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's pretty poorly, as you can see.
Could be better.
Thank you.
No problem.
I, sort of got into a little bit of a scuffle. Me and my friends did.
Yeah, we heard. I think we've heard. Yeah, we've heard. There's another piece on
northwest of here.
There's another piece behind you.
Yeah,
if you.
Certain castle.
Yeah. Prince has just come past.
Yeah, we're trying to regroup.
Yeah. Yeah, he dipped it.
Rethink our decisions.
Yeah, he dipped in and dipped out. Yeah, so you're not far, unless he's gone to the well. But yeah, he should be on his way back to Chernarus or wherever.
Yeah, I think we're meeting back in Chernarus.
Well, I'll say, yeah. Good luck as best as it can be. I know it's difficult, but yeah, try and stay safe.
All right, thank you guys for the food.
No problem.
Busy day.
Yeah, that's what Gideon was saying about people coming through, but I wouldn't have took the truck because it's. But then again, once it's full, but.
So where'd they go though? Did they go to the boat or did they just go on the other side of the concrete over there?
I think they've gone down to the boat. Let me see if I can see him from upstairs. Yeah, they're up on. They're at the usual spot. I can see the truck from here.
Oh, I see somebody running around over there with a pack. That must be one of ours.
Is it what, in their hands?
Lost them. They're running through the crates though. Going from left to right towards the harbor crane, I think. Was that one of our guys, or is that somebody else?
I can't. Have you got a direction?
They were south by the. I think they were heading towards the derelict boat.
Hello.
Hello.
Woodsman. Hello. I'm Schwartz. I'm with the Legionnaires.
Quartz, nice to meet you. I haven't met you before.
Oh. What's your name?
Johnny, Woodsman.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Johnny.
Let's see here. I'm guessing you need a snack too, right?
Yeah.
I've got a couple of pieces here. If yeah, we heard a few of your guys have just been through, so you're not too far behind them.
Okay.
So I hope.
Yes,
I think
it's
they're on their way back.
not looking too good. Gotta be honest.
No, I mean, yeah, we heard the commotion. Obviously, didn't until we started seeing some of your people coming through. We didn't realise it was you guys.
Yeah. But thank you for the food.
No problem.
Probably gonna head out now. Okay.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. Catch you later.
And I'm gonna get back up into that position and look over there. I think it was our other guy that was running over to meet up with Gideon.
Yeah, Jack.
Jack was his name. I'm sorry. I have a hard time with the names of all these new guys.
Oh, it is. I find it difficult. I'm nearly out. Oh, I don't need to eat, so I've got like 5 pieces left.
Yeah, I think that if that was anybody other than Jack and they were running around with a gun, they probably would have shot Gideon by now. So I'm pretty sure that was Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was just going to the well, and then he was going straight down there. I can from the bricks up here, I can see the boat and the truck from the centre of the thing here, and I can also see, unless they come from the west and swim across, I've got eyes on the pier where they go round by the lighting tower. So anybody that goes that way, as long as I'm looking, they can't get there without me seeing them. If I'm looking at the southernmost part of the pier, well, they can. I tell a lie. They can go right down by the water and possibly avoid detection. But if they've come from any other way, it's difficult for them not to get seen.
Well, people shouldn't be trying to swim right now.
Yeah. Oh well, this time of the year especially, but. I've done it when we were getting. This was in the summertime though, but when we were getting quite a lot of attention, I would go down that way, but then swim across to the other side and do what I needed to do there.
I got my radio set to 102.5. I might go hop up in Glass House and sit
Yep.
door at the top of that ladder. That'll give me a good view of those guys.
Yeah, that was closed when we went past earlier on, so it should still be closed now, unless somebody's been up there having a look.
Roger that. I was on here a lot more often, and I used to sit either than that or in the harbor crane and Overwatch base back when we were getting attacked a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is handy to have people dispersed, because nobody can really tell how many people are in here, can they? If we don't speak, so they've got no idea.
Actually, I killed somebody not that long ago that was running around the base scoping out the joint. It was one of those guys with the groups that were sniping us, that were moving back and forth between the hill to the east and like industrial and stuff.
Right.
Dude ran in and was scouting, and I shot him.
Yeah. Well, I shot at somebody at night. They was in the containers straight to the south. And
Alright, I'm gonna.
yeah, I'll let you go. I'll be listening in on the radio. If you hear my voice, that'll be because I'm speaking to somebody downstairs. Oh, Jared, thank you very much. Yeah, there's been a big. So I think Legionnaires have tried to attack Blackthorn, or tried to raid Blackthorn. Blackthorn, I believe, has fought them off. So we're going to get quite a few people running through for food potentially. And Blackthorn will probably counter raid. I'll just show you the map if you're not aware of the server we're on.
The fucking Woodsman.
There we go. Yeah, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, so this is an RP server, but obviously don't. If you've not, I mean, I was put off before I played one because of what I've heard, not what I had actually experienced. But it couldn't have been more wrong. You know, I admit it's not for everybody, but it's a refreshing change from what we deem is the usual, you know, DayZ experience of, you know, looting from the coasts, going inland, getting better gear, getting up to the airfield, hitting Tizzy, then shooting players, which you can still do here. It's still part of what can be done. But this is just a snapshot of some of the groups that are active. There's probably 2 or 3 times this amount of groups that are actually active in the map itself. We're in Prigorocki down on the coast, so it is normally unusual to see geared people in DayZ living on the coast, but there's quite a few groups that do live here, and they, you know, so the raid, so like little Cherno Island, so where I'm looking at now, so just to the north where it says Chernarus on the map, you've got Cherno Island. That's where the Legionnaires live, and they're currently raiding Blackthorn in Blackthorn Castle. So we've heard the shots from here. So I reckon we would hear Mokolevka, unless that was in the forests. But yeah, so they're currently raiding them, or I think that they've fought them off, and they're now regrouping to decide what they're going to do next. We try to remain a neutral group as best we can. It's difficult, and it all depends what you class as neutral. We do try to help anybody, regardless of what other groups think of that group, because, you know, they might be at war with them, but we're quite open in the fact that, you know, their issue isn't necessarily our issue. Even if it's our friends, you know, it can be difficult, but as soon as you start like excluding certain groups. Oh, football! Who are playing? Is it just a normal Sunday, or is it a particular like a seasonal day? Because I used to follow the American football, and obviously New Orleans Saints were were the ones I used to follow. I've never really been a big sports team supporter of anything, you know, but I like to see how they get on. And obviously they do the UK as part of the season now, don't they? So I was lucky enough to see the Dolphins and Saints play at Wembley, which was a very good experience. And what I didn't appreciate when you see it live, when you see it on television, obviously there's that many cameras, so you get all the all different angles. But I didn't realise when they do the play fakes how it can catch you out, how good they are when we were sitting behind one of the end zones. But when they do the play fake, you're looking and the ball's completely different. So yeah, that's one thing I realised. Obviously, watching it on television is good because you see more, but you don't realise how you know, when it works well, how they can bamboozle, you know, the offensive team when they do the old, you know, you're looking at the guy you think's got the ball, and that's gone the other side of the field. Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on? Just checking in.
I hear you.
Yep.
The snow is starting to screw up my visibility, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and the sun's about to go down as well.
But I got eyes on them.
Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
Neither of them have got their ears on, though.
Yeah, I think if they hear something, that's when they'll go to that. That's the usual to save batteries. I think if they hear something or something happens, they normally do it then. But I've got a few batteries up here, so I can keep changing mine out, just in case.
And I think I got the one. I probably should grab the spare. But in fact, I do have to dip for a little bit, so I'll go and take a nap. I'll get the radio shut off.
Yep, no problemo.
After all, I'm not going to be able to see anything in a couple of minutes anyway.
Yep.
I'll stick on this frequency when I wake up, though, and I'll check in with you.
Yep. No problem. There we go. We got through the big football stroke soccer issue. Yeah, see? I knew what you meant when you said football. I'm just going to block that outer one just in case anything happens. Yeah, I'll do the outer one, because I still have to pop one before I get downstairs, but it's if I get shot through the cam net, at least we got, and it can happen, you know, somebody can see you move. Yeah, and the thing is, some people get, it's whatever, you know, it doesn't really matter, you know, there's far more important things to get excited about, and calling something one thing because somebody else calls it doesn't, you know. But yeah, like I say, I'll follow a few things, but I'm not like an avid sports fan. You know, it's nice if your local teams do well. But I don't know, there must be something wrong with me. When, you know, some people are really passionate about their teams, you know, and unfortunately some of that passion overspills into not so nice stuff, and I just couldn't get that invested in it to, you know, to start trying to go after the other team's fans and stuff. Not in all sports, but particularly like football or soccer here, that can be quite brutal if you're the, you know, the rivalry between supporters and fans. Well, I say, are they fans, or are they just, I don't know. But yeah, I can't get that passionate about something you've got no control of. You know, they either play well and they win, or they play bad and they win, or they play well and they lose. You can't control that. So More shots. Now, yeah, soccer's something you do to someone when they upset you. You sock them, but if it's a female, you sock her. But I'm not advocating any like violence, but yeah, soccer. Or yeah, or that's what you do when you give a gift of socks to a lady. You sock her. You know, you've given her some socks. But yeah, some people get quite embroiled in the whole thing. But well, I know I joke about and it is a joke about the fillets and fillets. I've got fireflies coming in. Hello, hello.
How we doing, y'all?
I suppose you've heard all the shots as well. Let me just pop down.
I did. What did that sound about? Like 300 meters out, maybe?
Well, it's Blackthorn and Legionnaires.
Oh, yeah.
We've been seeing, obviously, survivors coming past again. So, unfortunately, it seems more Legionnaires than it does Blackthorn have come through.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I've got an update. Yeah. Again, this is going to sound a bit weird. Let me just... sorry, I can't multitask.
No, you're all right.
How are things up there? Has it been routine?
Routine, all quiet since I woke up today.
Yeah, well, let me just, so I can speak, there we go.
You're good, man.
No. There we go. Yeah, so we had bit of a... Are you inside now, are you?
Yeah. We're over where like the bathrooms are. Oh, whatever,
yeah. I'm just above you, but we had a bit of a run-in with the family again yesterday. Now, I know.
Really?
Well, I know. So I'm getting confused. If I get anything wrong, please, like. But so as far as I'm aware, Rick and Shane, they want to make amends, turn over a new leaf, and all that sort of stuff because they went up and saw you people, had a bit of a trial. They've always been all right with us, and that's just, you know. But they did say if Neptune shows his face, we can shoot him, but he shouldn't be back. Blah blah blah. Well, we went.
Sorry to interrupt you. Is Neptune with the family?
No, they've sort of like what's the word? Not evicted him. What's the word when you kick somebody out?
Expelled.
Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, he's been expelled from them, but he might still be around. As far as I'm aware. So, and again, we came back from somebody needed a boat to get back up north, so we gave them a boat. We came back in here and we had Mime. They had pulled up in their car, and they just wanted to see if we could repair the engine because it was damaged. So they were where you are, standing in the corner. I went upstairs to see if we had a blowtorch. Gideon was down by that pillar, and Jack was in and around the front there. And there were some other people came up, and they were like, oh, there's a few people in here. And the next thing I heard was, and I believe his name was Carl, and all of a sudden... Carl. And all of a sudden we heard the family sends their regards, and with that a grenade came bouncing in the door and took out Mime and Gideon. And Jack was outside. He shot at one, hit one, but there was two of them against him, so he got coasted. And I was upstairs, obviously and I came down and they were running around trying to get in here for the loot, but I had the door covered. Now I'm not sure, and again this is where it gets confusing. I'm not sure if that's Gideon coming back in the truck.
Vehicle.
Yeah, that's Gideon coming back.
Okay.
We just filled the truck up with fish, and so I don't know if Shane and Rick are party to it.
Okay.
Jack should be with him as well.
Alright, we're just gonna confirm that real quick.
Yeah. I'm on the top.
You gotta be parking it over there, probably in that garage.
Yeah, they're probably going there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack's running with him. He's got his gun out. That's one of ours, is Jack.
Copy that.
So I really don't know.
Yeah.
So we haven't seen Shane or Rick yet to ask.
They're just bringing in fish, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Alright, well, have you had any trouble today at all?
No,
Besides
not
them shots inside of town?
none at all. But just I'm a bit perplexed because I'm not saying it was the family just because they said regards from the family sends their regards. I haven't seen Shane or Rick today but I only hope it's not the same people pretending to be other people, which I don't think they are because they said that they weren't doing that. So, but
Yeah. I mean, send your regards is sort of like an Italian thing, so I'm thinking it was the family. The family sends their regards. It's kind of like a threat from the family. I would imagine.
What was your name again?
I don't think the family would hire anybody to do that. I feel like they did it themselves.
But either
Could be wrong, though.
either like Shane and Rick are were complete falsifying what they were saying, or they've now got like two groups within the family, one good and one bad. I don't know. It's just confusing. But they took out Gideon and they took out Mime. We got the stuff back, but I don't understand. So just be careful if they. I'm not. I don't want to pin it on them because they genuinely seem to be trying to. Well, I say genuinely. They seem to be trying to like clear their name when they went up there, and they came back here, said they've got no issue with us, But then that happened, and I don't know. I'm a bit perplexed, but. Just be we have to be a bit more careful when there's people down here now because literally a little while before here there's probably about 8 or 9 people down here. That wouldn't have gone particularly well, but like I say, I don't know the ins and outs or why. I know they don't need a reason why, but it just seems to go against what we thought was the case.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing that intel. We had a guy come into Pusa 2, and he was with the Legionnaire, and he shared some intel about they're doing an attack on Blackthorn Gang as we speak. So I helped the guy out. I gave him a gun, gave him some food, gave him a little bit of soda, gave him a biker vest, and sent him on his way.
Yeah.
So hopefully that'll help. I think they're just responding to an attack that the Blackthorn did to them.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's anything really to worry about too bad.
Yeah, I think unfortunately that is the case. I think this started like last storm where it's been raid and counter raid, and I'm not sure what the end result is, but yeah, that'll. I can see Blackthorn amassing now. Not right now, but I can see them getting together, and we'll hear shots a bit closer down.
Okay. Are you worried that they'll come pay you guys a visit?
No, I don't think so. I mean, but you never know. You never know how things go. But I don't think, we try not to upset people. But obviously, if it was the family who, there could be people pretending jumping on the bandwagon, because I did hear them on the radio, and this was when it was Neptune. And this is, again, they were winding up Blackthorn on the radio. I think they were speaking to other people. But that was so. It could be people just jumping on the bandwagon. I really don't know, to be honest. But just yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, we'll bump into Shane and Rick, and as long as they're not, complete fibbers about what's going on, they should be aware. Or
Right.
I just don't know. But it happened so quickly, and again, it was complete contrast to what had gone on with Shane and Rick.
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, the family were in Pusta yesterday too, causing some trouble. I was asleep during the time, but I saw a couple intel reports that they've been coming around, fucking around, hurting people who were just at the well. This morning when I woke up, I saw that there was a bunch of human meat and a skull in one of our tents in one of our shelters over by the well. So I'm not sure if that was a family or if there was somebody just wanting to fuck around with fireflies. But
Well, I think
keep aware that it's going to be pretty active. It looks like this weekend.
Yeah, well, I think as well. So I didn't see it, or we didn't see it, but somebody said there was something similar in one of the rooms downstairs. There was a couple of bodies. But
really?
that was a few days ago. But none of us saw it, as in we weren't aware of it. Not to say we didn't believe who was telling us, but we didn't we didn't see it or hear it. So, that's what I find hard to believe, because apparently Rick and Shane went up there with the rest of your group yesterday and sorted it out.
Okay.
But then for that to happen, I don't know, unless there's two groups. Or they're split, they're divided.
This is a long one. Do you want more?
One's a good group, one's a bad group. We'll keep our eyes open though, but just
Okay, I will bring.
Okay. Well, thank you for that intel. I'll definitely pass it along. Read a little intel report saying that the Woodsman got caught a little bit of shit too.
But I don't know if it's genuinely them, because it wasn't Shane or Rick. But that doesn't mean it wasn't.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean it was. But they said it was. But we know, as well as me, that really doesn't hold any weight for someone just to randomly run in and throw a grenade in. And
after the grenade got thrown in, did he shoot at any of your members? Or
they
took him out right after that.
No, well, I was still upstairs when I heard the boom. I came down, threw a flashbang in here, but I think Jack he shot at one, hit one. But then there was another one outside, and they were outside for a bit, but because I had to come down the stairs, they heard me, and they were trying to peek this door, because there was two, obviously Gideon and Mime were in here with some stuff, and I just had the door covered, so I heard them run off that way. But there was also a maroon Olga that sped up the road just after, and then came back, possibly to pick them up from the industrial, possibly.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, you guys just hunker down, be safe. The reason why I came here today was because I had a little wanted note for Vadim of the of FL, and I was wondering if you guys would be okay if I were to post it here at the embassy.
Well, I can't. I mean, there or the well. It's
Of course.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate that, man. We want to make sure we get the word out. We've been spreading them around town. We're getting a little bit more intel on Vadim. However, more people see it, the more likely it is that somebody turns his ass in.
Yeah, we'll try.
Rusty, do you have any bones or anything? We need to start a fire, but I have nothing.
I haven't got any bones. There we go.
Oh, okay. You found the bark. Okay, perfect.
But yeah, I'll bear it in mind. Bear, just stay safe. That goes completely against what they were saying yesterday, but that doesn't really mean anything.
All right. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, hey, look, thank you so much for letting us post that note here, and we'll keep an eye. If we have any more, information on the family or anything like that, we'd be happy to share with you.
Yeah.
Irish, is there anything you'd like to add before we hit it? No? Okay. Well, awesome, man. Oh, what do you got there, bud? Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hang on,
I'll drop.
Yeah, I ain't even got much room, man. I don't think I can hold it.
Just put the camera on for you.
Me and my friend here are going on a little coastal run. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you all did that.
We appreciate it, boys.
Yep. Yeah, have a safe day. Keep an eye out. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened yesterday. I'm still a bit perplexed, but we'll try and keep alert. But it was just complete contrast to what they were. If it is part of the same group or just a splinter bit, I don't know. It just got quite confusing.
Well, the family used to be around a long time ago, from what I hear. This was before my time, and they would do the same sort of thing. Bother people, threaten them, try to pull extortion, stuff like that. It doesn't look like these people are trying to do any good in the world.
No,
so we're gonna have to stand up to them.
Yeah, we will. As long as they're the same people each time and not potentially different people. That's the difficulty, yeah.
Right. Well, when it comes to Neptune, apparently he was executed. He was found guilty, and then he was executed by another Firefly. And shortly after that, a man named Mars came to his aid. He shot a couple people, shot a couple Fireflies up, and he said, "This is for executing my brother." So, if you hear anybody with the name Neptune or Mars, you might want to tell them to get the hell out of Dodge, or maybe hold them up yourself, whatever you guys want to do down here. We're not going to tell you what to do, but they're definitely enemies of the state, and I know Artie of the Legionnaires is looking for them too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
Yep. Awesome.
Yep.
Irish, you want to wait for it to become light outside before we go on our little patrol, or do you want to go out in dark?
Moving away from here in the darkness probably be easier.
Alright, sounds like a plan, man. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find any freshies. They got a couple tourist map, a little bit of food for them. Just want to help supply people with aid and relief.
Yeah, perfect. It's always nice to see you. Always nice to see you stop by.
Yeah, you too, bud. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you ever need us, you know where to find us, man.
Yeah, catch you later.
You guys have a good one now.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Yeah, see you later.
Always hope.
We need a tagline. They say always hope. We need to say, may your rod always be a double-hander, or something like that. May you wield your axe with double hands. May your weapon be effective. Yeah, so I mean, that might be what they do. It might be what they do, but it just gets confusing when you're trying to.
We're able to get a truckload of fish, but burning low on tools. We grabbed a good amount of fish, though.
Oh, good.
Yeah, man, I got nothing to make some fire actually right now. I wanted to get some firewood, but
yeah, I've got a hatchet. I've got a hatchet. That's damaged.
yeah, if you can throw it, I can. I just need to get one, because my gloves are also damaged. I don't want to ruin them.
Yeah,
Okay.
may your rod always be erect and bend when you've got something on the end or something.
Were they here long, Rusty?
No, literally just as you pulled up in the truck, they turned up.
That's good. I like to have this place lit up. Having them dark.
Yeah, I don't know if they were aware that the Legionnaires were getting raided, because he said they heard the shots, but they weren't giving out as much as they knew, because I said it's Legionnaires and Blackthorn, because we're seeing parties of each come through. That seemed to be more Legionnaires than Blackthorn. But then later on, he said they had some intel about they were planning it, so they're not letting everything go. Just like I don't let everything. But I needed to tell them about that family thing. Did you hear that they'd been up there causing issues?
No, I didn't. But
Yeah.
I figured if they did it here, they were gonna do it up.
But yeah. Oh, so I just don't know. And I know, it's difficult to.
Yeah, you'll never know, man. You're never gonna know. Won't know until you know.
But I think it'll be quite ironic if Shane and Rick come past and apologise for everything, but then Carl comes in and does the same thing. I just don't understand the way it works. Or whether that was them all along, I don't understand.
Are they shocked to hear the truck? They're probably like, "Oh crap."
Well, yeah, I said that was you coming back, and they went, "We just checked." So, I mean, they're good that they're coming down, and in the current climate, I know they. I mean, they have their guns out, but they tend to try and do that all the time. And I think it just, in the current climate, I think asking them to put it away, and then they potentially get shot.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I say I'll see if we get visited by the family or something again. See if they have anything else to say. If that's what.
Look it up on fish up here, Rusty. We got plenty of
No,
fish
we haven't
now,
got.
so-
We haven't. I've been giving it out so that we've had like 3 Legionnaires come past, and I think Blackthorn possibly twice. I only give them a couple of pieces each.
Hey Rusty, I'll throw the X up.
Hold on to the X. We might need some wood for up here.
I'm cooking right now, down for a second.
How much fish you got down there cooking?
12,
Yeah.
15 piece.
Okay, cool. Get to kill them.
Yeah, I've got 5 on me.
Thanks, Jack.
I've got 5 on me, but yeah, I think that sounds like the Blackthorn managed to fight them off, or at least hold them enough so they could get enough people around. But whoever it was came through said it weren't going too well for them. But then they regrouped them to decide what to do next. And again, unless you've got loads of resources, you know.
Yeah. Or if you're gonna do it, you better do it right, because best believe they're gonna do it right.
Yeah. And I still don't, I know this seems to be a system of raid and counter raid, but I just don't know, what is their end result, to keep them down to a level where they can't raid them. I could sort of understand that,
It's just to see bragging rights.
Yeah. And that's just for me, that's just a shame to, because all that'll be is they'll now have to, they'll have to now go out if they haven't got them. I'm sure they've got stashes. They've been doing this long enough. Even Legionnaires have been doing this long enough to get an idea, But I don't think they can potentially sustain it as much as Blackthorn can at the moment, I think.
I think both sides have done. Sometimes this is the only. Maybe sometime in the future. I'm not gonna say free. No.
Sorry, you broke up a bit there.
I said it's sad to say, but most of the time, for things to become good between a group or groups, this got to happen.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they'll be the best of friends, but maybe they'll have mutual respect for each other. Come later after this.
Well, like 506 and Eclipse, I always use that as a benchmark of grown-up groups being professional.
Yeah, but what did it take to get there?
Yeah.
Sometimes lines do got to be crossed to kind of get respect for each other, I guess.
And I do think a lot of that was down to the members that were talking to each other as well, having that understanding. If it had been newer members, they would have probably drawn on each other and hosed each other down. So apparently, that was Donnie that was with Irish.
Donnie. Oh, nice.
So perhaps obviously he's the I think one of the newer members, and I think they're just getting him out there because obviously Irish said very little. I didn't even realise that was Irish to start with. But perhaps they're just getting them to do a bit more so they get to know people. Because that counts for a lot, doesn't it? When you recognise. And I said when we get some more camouflage cream for Chirac, and he can get his green face again, people will know him because he's got a green face. That's those little details that people pick up on, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, people know me from my hat.
Yeah, and I still think, you know, people of the raincoat as the armband can be tricky to see, but the combination is, you know, I think has saved us more times than we realise. You know, I think Blackthorn, who was I don't know who it was from Blackthorn. I think one of the newer people. When we came back from a loot run, I think we might have had that 4-dial on us. I think and basically he had been following us pretty much all the way through. And I think it's when they came back later, that's when he said, yeah, he saw us in the tree line and was following us all the way through. Knew it was us. He was going to shoot, but obviously realised it was us. So,
wow.
you know, yeah. So you know, and that's what people underestimate is having the correct attire on. For groups, that's good looking. You know, having your own uniqueness. But if you're looking to get recognised, it can, like even with Jeanette, you know, the yellow tracksuit and now the white leggings, people recognise him from a distance. You know, it might get him shot the odd time, but I guarantee I saved him more times because they know who it is.
Yep. Mime, something that doesn't even talk.
Yeah.
Good seeing Mime. Hope he made it all right, because he drove out of here like a bat out of hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's well, I still you know, it looks like it was definitely the family, but I don't know. I mean, that's quite a unique way of doing business, I guess, and if they're used to doing it like that, but you know, I don't understand it, you know. Not saying we don't, you know, we don't get crack-headed, but that's just, I don't know. It's a bit lost on me, that is.
So what initially?
Christopher, welcome in, welcome in. Say it again, sorry.
What did they come down for initially?
What, who, the Fireflies?
Yes.
I think they were just passing through. I think, oh no, to put that note up about Vadim. I think that's why they came down, and I'll probably take that down anyway. You know, I'm not going to lie, because we can't control if the notes are going to stay there or not. So, you know, just as much as we can't.
No, just leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Is it Illidan? Illidan Noak? Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's put another one.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that's what they came down here for. They're probably going to start putting them up along the coast, and they're going to do a bit of a loot run, and that's what they're doing.
So were they shocked to hear what you had said, or they're not surprised because?
I don't think they were surprised.
They did it to us.
Yeah, I don't think they were surprised. Or I think Donnie, like me, is new and hasn't experienced it, but I think Irish and the rest of them are used to it, so that doesn't come as a thing. But were they that? I don't know. I mean, it'll be a small world for them. It might be what they want. We're just laying behind. We can get shot because we've got the lights on. We lay down here because we can get shot from the industrial quite easily. Yeah, possibly.
The thought of them getting away, you know, it's the rush.
Absolutely. But then I don't understand the whole... again, this is just me. I don't understand the whole going up there and pleading innocence. Is that so you let your guard down, I guess, and then they come back?
Maybe. Yep.
But then what if they... again, I can almost see it now that Shane and Rick will come past and say, "Oh, it's nothing to do with us," and it just gets stupid. Then.
Oh, it's gonna happen just like that. It's just gonna happen just like that.
Yeah, and we'll just deal with it. You know,
a day or a week later, a week a day later, it's gonna wrap the family since.
Yeah, it's yeah, we'll see. And again, like everything, it slows us down. It never stops us. You know, just a bit strange. Run's going all right. Black.
On these torches.
Yeah. So Legionnaires have just attacked Blackthorn, and there's a massive firefight going on in that direction, possibly in the trees, because I don't think we're here at Blackthorn Castle. I really don't. I think it was like in between like the summer camp and the trees, but there was a lot of fire going on. Blackthorn came through as in freshies, and then Legionnaires started to come through as freshies, and I think with Blackthorn, I mean, if they can possibly run cross country, whereas the Legionnaires, they have to get back down to there. So there are some spawns they can get close to there, but the rest of them are running through here. So that's possibly why we saw more Legionnaires than we saw Blackthorn, because Blackthorn can probably, if they're electro, run straight through like Mod Kalevka, you know. Car? Police Olga? Didn't stop. They might have dropped people off. That's unusual. I know why. I know why. It's not on a gun. That's why. Because I'm holding it. If I was holding a gun, Yeah. I think apart from the VSD, AK, I think the Sega or the Vega, and the A.
Jack, are you okay?
Yeah, he's in his head. Yeah, he's in his head at the moment.
Downstairs?
I think the AK-101 you can put. You can put this scope on there. Oh, and a Bison. I've had it on a Bison before, and I've also had it on a Sega. But it's good for aiming. I mean, this is steadier.
Running around.
Yeah, and this is what makes me like, because we're not a shooty group, and the amount of ammunition you hear getting fired off is probably more than we see in a whole season. But that's the nature of the group. We don't need a great deal. It does backfire if we've got like Under Siege. We've got bits and pieces upstairs, but as long as we don't like stick our heads out too much, we don't need loads. Yeah, shooty. Yeah, it's and so that police Olga might have been the Legionnaires picking people up potentially from all getting them back, which is risky in itself. And then you think that all this goes on, and then you can throw into the mix the crackhead effect. So something completely random, unrelated, just completely throws you off what that must happen with some of the groups as well. Like they might have had a random crackhead get in the mix there, thought they could get some gear, or they're chasing shots. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. And as quickly as that, it quietens down, And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if that went for that like 45 minutes or whatever it was of, I won't say constant shooting and firefights. You'd be none the wiser. And if, again, in like traditional, like vanilla or official, you just don't have the groups on the coast like that, but they're going to be, so it's going to get quite shooty, you know, and it's difficult. I mean, if we're say we're down by the Legionnaires and we start getting shot at, we'd probably return fire. We're not just going to roll over. Yeah, quite shooty, and we're nearly at nap time already. That's how quick, you know, time flies. I know I was a little bit later starting, but I mean, when we've got, you know, people here and we're all taking a side each, it's quite easy to spot movement. But when there's only a couple of you looking, I could be looking here and somebody could come run straight down that road and straight past here, and I don't see them. But I will just lock those doors if they're not shut already. So it might kick off later on today then. But yeah, and that's the thing about this, because it's an open server, you have got the randomness of just a crackhead taking pot shots that completely throws out what you're doing, you know. So it can actually be, there's no reason, it's just happened because they found a shotgun and a couple of slugs and they thought they'd have a go. And we start speculating and trying to figure out what had gone on, and there's actually nothing to figure out because that's just a little side quest. Hopefully there's no data verification. Hopefully we'll get in no data verification. It's looking good. Back in. There's always this little period of people potentially waking up. Some might have gone, you know, logged out downstairs. So all the, unless the bodies were stripped, everything up at the castle, if they found all the bodies, would have gone. So any loot that wasn't, you know, dropped on the ground, guns, bet there's loads of guns. But it's having the ammunition, you know. We do need sewing kits. So this done when I jumped. I'm surprised I didn't break my leg, but yeah, this was. I think I've broke my leg falling out of there before, I think, or I'll run. Excuse me, a little bit of a sneeze there. But yeah, I've. Oh, that's infected. Yeah, I have fell out of there before when I was. You can auto run on here if you press shift. I think if you move forward and double tap. Shift, is it? Yeah, if you double tap shift, you can auto run or auto walk, whichever it is. And I accidentally done that and ran straight off the top there. So, but I have broken my leg when I got vaulted out of the top floor and landed on the ground. I was just trying to jump over the edge of here and land on the like the porchway. And ended up getting like yeeted from yeah, the top there, all the way over and landed on the ground. Broke my leg. Yeah, so using this as a monocular, you've got more maneuverability, but you can't like lean because it's not on the gun. But you don't get the wobbles like you do when you have to. You know, you can. I don't think you can hold your breath. You can't hold your breath because you're not aiming, so it's quite steady. But obviously, you can't shoot at anything. I'd have to get the Mosin out.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry,
Oh.
I had to
No,
handle
that's all right.
something in my head.
That's all right.
Did you get the fish? I dropped it there when you were talking with Gideon.
Yes, I've got it in my bag if you need any. I've got some in my bag.
No, I have 3 on me.
Oh.
It should be enough for me.
Yeah, perfect. Check your caps lock isn't on. That sometimes.
Do you know the split face?
Yeah, I recognise the name, and he has been here quite often. Quite helpful chap as well.
Yeah, apparently he knows a lot of hunting spots. So we went to do a run with him to find some cows. And I was thinking, if I find a cow, I immediately cook it because he had a stove as well, and then I take it to the Blackthorn Gang. We couldn't find the cow. That's why I didn't go to Blackthorn Gang region, and then all the shooting started. I feel like it was good that we didn't find that cow, man.
Yeah, because you might have got caught up in the middle of it, and we don't.
Exactly.
And although, yeah, we don't want too many people to see us coming and going, if you know what I mean, because that just raises too many questions. And the thing is, we help any group, you know, and you think you know your group in some cases has to come first. If you know what I mean, if you're not able to support yourself, how can you help other people? So things like nails, 4 dials, and trucks. You know, what are you supposed to do? Now, people won't agree with it, but they would probably do similar, but with other groups. But we don't, because all they'll hear is, and all they'll say is that we're doing this, that, and the other with certain groups. And it's, you know, so we just try and not downplay it, but that's none of their business what we get up to. It's not like we're, you know, we're raiding and stuff like that. It's no different to, you know, what we do with some of the other groups, but because they're disliked by most other groups, if not all the other groups, that's the issue. But they wouldn't have an issue if we done it with them for the same purpose. So we just have to be careful what we say to who, because they'll always twist the story.
Yeah, I understand. For sure I will.
Yeah, I mean, I quite often I won't say anything other than what is common, you know, like we did see, you know, Blackthorn coming through, we did see the Legionnaires coming through, that's common knowledge, but anything more than that, and I'll give them, I wouldn't ever outright lie, I'll never do that, but I won't always tell them everything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because they're not telling...
Earlier today, I don't know, did you wake up today earlier?
Yes. Well, not.
Did you?
I was the last nap. I woke up on the last nap as well.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, just check your caps lock or numeral lock or something like that. I do that sometimes.
Because there were some crackheads actually did some shooting next to the well somewhere, and they made a fire later. I saw, but I don't think they hunted. I think they killed someone there. I'm not sure what happened. I never got out to check it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sometimes happens. And again, if you're by yourself, I would pretty much stay in here if you're by yourself, because they do it.
Yeah.
Like Gideon and Couch will tell you, the amount of times, you know, you try to be helpful and there'll be another guy waiting inside the house. So you'll think you're helping one and another one comes running out, and the next thing you know, you're on the coast and they've got all your stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We
I just left from the back and went to the hilitary and left them there basically because I'm like not gonna get in interaction with them.
No, like yesterday there was a guy who had his gun out apparently, and somebody else said, "Why have you got your gun out?" And the guy came over here and said, "You've got an issue with me keeping my gun out." And he said, "Well, yeah, you've got nothing to worry about." He said, "Oh, so you're going to protect me, are you, if I get attacked?" You know, he was really wanting an argument. He left in the end, but you know, we've got no dramas with people defending themselves, but running with your gun out, you're more likely to get shot at. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm just going to pop these.
What is the plans for today, by the way? Do you have any plans?
Just to see, I mean, at the moment, just to see what's going to happen across the way, because if Blackthorn, if they've got that in mind, they'll probably be paying the Legionnaires a visit tonight, or if not, very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's if we hear it, we might go down to the industrial to overwatch the from one of the industrial buildings. You can get a good view of stuff going on, but obviously not get involved.
Yeah, makes sense. I was red hungry today.
Yeah.
And now I realize it takes a lot of food to fill it up because it's been some time I wasn't down that much, and now I realize how many fishes go by.
Yeah, and that was Jonas, funnily enough, taught me that, and that was even in the summertime. That eat and eat and eat and eat till you're full, so you've got a full white apple, and that pretty much keeps you going for the rest of the day. But as soon as you go red, it takes loads. It's crazy how much it takes. And that's why, unless you're full, there's no real point in, unless you're keeping it to give out, there's no point keeping food in your backpack, if you're full, you can hand it out. But if you're not full, because we try and tell people that and they don't understand, you know, you can have like an emergency can or something that doesn't go off, I guess, but there's no point holding food unless you're looking to give it out or you're on a long run. But yeah, people think, "Oh, I'll keep that," and it's, "Well, are you full?" No, that's right. I'm half full. Well, that's nothing. That's nothing you need to get full, because they're not used to eating that much. Yeah, it is a new one. It is a new one. But sometimes I have a caps lock on without realising it.
After I found this gun, I realized SMGs are my thing because, you know, in other lands, that's my favorite actually. And I think I'm gonna look out for SMGs mostly now. Just as a secondary, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those because you can't chamber it and it's automatic only. I got caught at the... I had one magazine and I got caught at the gas station. Two guys were at the police event, and I helped fight off zombies because they were stood on cars hitting them. And then all of a sudden they drew a pistol on me. I weren't going to loot. I didn't need any loot. But I opened up with that, and obviously, because it's automatic, it's not that accurate, and it goes through the rounds quite quickly. And because I'd run out of ammunition, I couldn't chamber it. And I ended up getting coasted down by the gas station. And I'm not a fan of that.
I think this is only for close quarter, you know, if the opponent is like in 3 meters, you spray down, that's it.
Yeah. There's just something about 380 though, having to not. I know if you're close, it's all right, but anything other than that, and it's terrible.
Definitely.
And I think you can get a bigger mag. You can get a bigger mag as well. A 30. I think it's either a 25 rounder. We sometimes find them in the police events, or I don't know if you can find them in the police stations, but the police event you normally find like the 25. I think it's 25 round mag, or you can find them in the little police event, the little police stations. I can't quite remember, but we quite often find those racks, and they are handy if you've got nothing else. But I would probably take the Scorpion over that.
Scorpion. Never seen them in this land. I thought it's not here for.
Yeah, police events is the only time you'll find one of them. But if you can find,
what is it shooting?
380 as well. But if you find the MP5 or the SG5, they've actually got a 50 round drum mag for it on here.
Holy! Which one did you say?
I think it's the SG5, so it's an MP5, so it takes 9mm.
Yeah.
And you can find 50 round drum mags on here.
Oh wow!
Now I'm not sure if it jams, because they normally jam quite easily as well. Yeah, it's an open Tacos. It's an open server. Just make sure you read the rules, and
you want to make
good to go.
And get some heat bonus.
We've got the fire. Yeah, we've got the fire upstairs. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. I'm just going to pop this door anyway.
And I realized going around with a hunter vest or anything that space is kind of luxury, yes, but protection over is much better because so many incidents are happening now. It's not peaceful times. So I will look for a biker vest.
Yeah, or a ballistic vest. Something with storage is better. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's the cost of storage against protection, and the stab vest's a little bit better than nothing, but not much. You need the ballistic, you need the press vest.
Yeah, I will keep an eye on for one.
Yeah.
You can find it in the events, right?
Yeah, you can find them at the police events. We've found them before. Because I think me and Gideon, we found the one in middle of Cherno, and we found, I think that was 2 or 3 press vests at the one event.
Wow.
But the downside is you need epoxy to repair them. That is the downside.
Yeah. I found some masks and stuff for the clowns if they ever come by. Look, I put 3 items here for them.
Oh, perfect. If anything ever goes down and you're up here, just lock the doors if you come down. If something kicks off and you run downstairs, the locks are inside here. It doesn't matter if you get them mixed up, we'll know which one it is, but because my fear is obviously you get shot through the cam net, those doors are open, they're up on the thing and they're in. But yeah, if I always try, I know it's a bit of a thing to unlock them again or get someone to unlock them, but if anything, if you're the last one up here and you go to speak to somebody downstairs, just lock the doors behind you.
Okay.
Because I have been shot through the cam net a few times. Not so much this time of the year.
See you?
Yeah, if you stand too close or you do too much wiggling, they can see the shadow through the cam net. Not so much this time of the year. In the summertime, it's lethal. It's absolutely lethal up here because the cam nets almost don't exist. When the weather changes to the warm weather, you go up on that hill and you zoom in with a marksman scope, and we are sitting ducks. But so, yeah, just try. If you don't move, they're very difficult to see. But if you're doing a lot of shuffling around, they can see the shadow moving. I've been hit. Yeah, I've been hit over here. I went to look at the well. Someone is at the well, and I got shot pretty much by these bricks. I still, when I got back up here, I still had the binoculars in my hand on the floor. and I've been hit over there. I'm not sure how they got me, but I was by the pallet over there, like against it, and they must have chest shotted me because they were on top of the hill.
Did you make a decision yet regarding that items here?
No, again, I'm not. The thing is, I'm not sure when. You know, he might be back. He might be on when I'm not here. You see, so he might be running around. So I mean, this is anybody's tent, but obviously he was doing leather work and stuff like that. But I've not seen him for a little while. But that doesn't mean that he's not. He's not coming on when I'm not here or we're not here. But generally, like I say, anything unless there's something really specific that you want to keep. There's not enough space to have like a tent each, and we want to try and keep it low down because you'll have 10 shelters in here or 20 shelters in here, and that'll just be full of stuff. You know, it'll be full of stuff we don't really need. You know, we'll have like 4 or 5 IJs when 2 is probably more than enough. You know, for how easy we can find them.
Yeah, yeah.
SG5 better than UMP, yeah. I think
yes.
For a zombie popper.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, for a zombie popper, I think they're really good. And if you get like 30 round mags, they can be quite handy. And 9mm is relatively easy to find, but it just hasn't got the oomph. Close range it has, but against anybody armoured, it can be like weak.
Hello, is anyone here?
Hello?
Who is this mysterious voice?
Woodsman Rusty P, is that Preacher?
Rusty P. It's Jello, hello.
Oh, hello, Jello.
You're never gonna guess where I am.
You're up on this next level. I've already been warned, so I don't shoot you.
Oh, damn!
Yeah.
No.
How's things?
That's very smart. Well, let me tell you this. Do you remember how we were supposed to go on an adventure together?
Mm-hmm.
I messed up and I couldn't come.
And what, sorry?
I messed up and I couldn't come.
Oh, yeah. You've missed all sorts of stuff going down here. Legionnaires have tried to raid.
Please forgive me. What did I miss?
Legionnaires raiding Blackthorn for about 45 minutes. Us getting a hand grenade thrown in downstairs yesterday night. It's all kicking off. On the coast.
Is it because it's getting closer to the, how do you call it, the Big Bang? What do you call it?
It's a storm.
Mm.
Don't believe there's going to be one, so this is just normal shenanigans. This is just just normal shenanigans. Just be There's some strange things happening. Must be in the air. Might be a full moon or something. But because of what we do, we have to try and stay available for people. But somebody threw a hand grenade in there yesterday and got a couple of people.
Did you guys hear them walk in?
Oh yeah. I mean, they say. You would like to think, I mean, that's not something that normally happens, but stuff like that, we don't really want to put a lock on that door because we want people to be able to come in. There's a lot of what, sorry?
There's a lot of macro affiliates here.
Oh yeah, Jack put them down in case, because we had a lot of, take a couple if you need them. We had a lot of survivors coming through that needed...
I'll save store them, but won't eat them. Also, I heard the story Jack told me. Is it Jack?
Yeah, Jack. Yeah.
Or Jason.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack told me that there used to be like a big hotel of sorts in those big apartments, and there used to be like 40 people living there.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't me. I didn't know about this even.
Oh yeah, I think it was Jason. Jason? No, not Jason. What's his name, Jack? Help me.
Gideon.
Oh yeah, Gideon.
That's close, I
Gideon,
guess.
Gideon, yeah. He told me. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I wish there was something like that now. We could just look at them from here. Wave, maybe
Well,
do fire signal.
so this is, this is the beauty of the land. If that's something that, anybody can sort of like start that. I think they called it, was it Cannery Row? If you were a member there, you were safe, but anybody else wasn't. So they were like a bunch of bandits, but they had honor amongst themselves, but anybody else was a fair target from what I hear.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah.
Awake.
Oh
Okay,
my god, did you...
Welcome to the Woodsman visitor.
I
Feel free to enter in our safe area.
Still practicing.
Was that Gideon on the voice?
Yeah, it's
It is.
Jason.
Oh,
Jason,
okay,
as you
my
call
bad.
Jason, as you called him.
Jason, welcome back. Did you wait for me?
Why'd you call me Jason?
Gideon. Gideon?
Yes.
How do you pronounce your name? Sorry, I'm so bad with names. Please forgive me.
Gideon. Yes.
Okay. So, did you wait for me? After I left, were you waiting for me to come back?
Of course.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna tell you what happened, okay? It's an excuse. It's not an excuse because it's true.
You said there was an excuse.
Huh?
Said there was an excuse.
I don't think your voice is working. Okay.
I said you said it was an excuse. Or you said
Yeah, but it's not an
it wasn't
excuse, it is the truth, is it?
Okay, go ahead,
Okay, here's what happened. I actually didn't do any of the things that I set out to do. I went out to get another big fat pizza, got the pizza, and then started watching Amazon Prime because I don't have
you're starting
Netflix.
to sound like an American.
Thank you.
Oh,
American
that was right.
cheese
That
to you,
was.
my friend.
Yeah, we got hand grenades thrown in.
Well, thank you. Although it was a British show. Oh, can you do accents?
No, can you?
No, I can try. But what kind of
Right.
accent do you want me to try? I can do anything, but very badly.
Surprise me.
No, you tell me. I can do any accent.
A Kenyan speaking Swahili.
Oh, fuck me.
That didn't sound like Swahili.
Good morning.
No, Jumbo, Habari Echo. And your response is
I don't
Missouri.
speak Swahili.
And your response is Missouri Sana.
Missouri sana. England.
You Scottish.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Give me 3 seconds. Oh, you top of the morning too. Oh shit! I cringed myself.
That was good if they came from India.
I just lost HP. It was so cringe.
Yeah, I'm terrible with accents.
Okay, give me another one. This one's gonna be good.
Well, you haven't done any yet.
I have done them, but they're just really bad. Give me last one. I'll do it. It doesn't matter what it is. It's gonna be a good one.
Australian.
Oh, top of the morning to you, mate. You gonna put some cream on the Barbie, eh? That was a good one.
Oh, that was
Cream on the
amazing.
Barbie.
It's almost as if I
Yeah.
was on the beach. Yeah, that sounded like I was.
Yeah, mate.
I thought I saw a kangaroo hopping past. Then that was that authentic.
Oh, I think there's a person there. You could probably check it with the binocular. Let me see. Oh, was it a zombie? Oh, it's a person! Oh, no, sorry. If there is one, he's
You do
found.
get infected across the road there, up in the farm.
I think it's an infected. Oh, where am I then? False alarm. Next time I see someone, I'm gonna do an alarm noise if they're not nearby. I got to tell you, it's a lot better up top than down there below. Feel a lot safe. Ooh, a hat.
Yeah, I was upstairs. I was unlocking the doors upstairs, and all of a sudden I heard grenade, and then it went off, and they got Gideon and Mime, and Jack got shot.
Thank you. I think the red hat is warmer.
And Jack got shot, and trying to shoot him, and I could again went.
Do you want me to wear those Miovka?
What?
Also, there have been 8 macro pellets dropped there. Do you want them?
No, I dropped them there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think he.
Guilty feet, I got no rhythm. When I first came here, I sank a Barbie girl to Rusty.
No, you didn't. You said you were going to, but you never did.
I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I remember.
Because I wanted you to sing Slipknot, and you never did. You just played it, which is wrong. You needed to sing it a cappella with no music, and you failed miserably.
Oh, please forgive me.
That was after the delivery. That was.
I don't know how to sing rock music. I never learned.
It was. I'm trying to think when it was, and I came back a little bit after the nap as well.
Well, if anything's gonna pop, it's gonna be popping today.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a really nice torch holder here.
Yeah, that's when we light the way. No, they turned. Yeah, they probably did. They saw us, and no, this was nothing to do with that. This was
Did
the
anything
family
happen
again.
while I was away? Getting fat on the couch.
I say apart from the raid, or the attempted raid, so there was a lot of people coming and going. A lot of people. That is a difficulty. You need to be able to.
We'll check on the train.
Okie doke.
Huh?
Hey, Rusty, can you look? Somebody left the boots here, but
Yep.
it has a really decent knife in it.
No, they're my boots. I just need to get the leather kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I've got these red trainers on. I'm putting them in my backpack now, but yeah, they're badly damaged, and these ones, my sneakers are now damaged, so I'm going to need to find another pair. And this is sometimes what happens when you lose, when you don't have the leather kits you used to have. You have to be really careful about footwear.
Yeah, foot. I kind of saved it, but my gloves are in the same situation. You find a really good one, but you can lose it if you can prepare.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but it comes in cycles. We'll have like 10 sewing kits up here next week, and that won't be a problem. But then we have none for quite a while.
What is this power generator used for?
Generating power.
Is it attached to anything?
You can charge car batteries. You can run construction lights. What else?
Does it need fuel?
Yes. But we don't really run it because it's far too noisy. It's far too noisy here. Even if you put it on the roof, it's too noisy. You can't hear people talk. But you can use extension cables to move it a bit further away, but it's really, really noisy. Welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in.
Hey,
Welcome in.
I have a question. There is this empty tent, the blue one a little bit, right? Would it be nice if I just take everything regarding repairing and some other category and just put it there, because it's so random everything, right? Don't you think it will be nice?
Yeah,
if you have organization?
It does, but I guarantee it don't stay like that for very long. But it is good because Couch normally wakes up and does exactly that. He'll go round and trying to sort things into different tents, and then all of a sudden we just, if he's about more, if I come back from a loot run, I tend to just drop it all on the floor here. If I know he's about, if he's not about, I'll put it up. But if he's about, I'll just drop it on the floor because then he can pick it up and put it where it needs to go. That's normally the best way, and it's not me being lazy. It's just it saves time him having to look through all the tents to find out stuff, especially if he's just sorted stuff out. So he'll normally go through, take out any ammunition that shouldn't be in here and move it around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can have a little sort through, and we'll try and keep it as best as we can. But yeah, you'll find you'll run out of space, and then something has to go with. Like, I mean, I can move, like there's a weapon cleaning kit in here that can go into this one, so they're next to each other.
Yeah.
This mustache kit I'm going to throw away. We don't need that.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the fire. I'll put it in the fire.
Mustache kits.
Well, it's a fun thing you can do if you want, but it just takes up space unnecessarily.
I moved batteries here already because there was no space for them. I bring up 4 or 5 batteries today.
Oh, good. Are you still around, Jello?
Yes, sir. Guarding the premises.
Oh, good. So what adventure, when did you last wake up? What adventures have you been up to?
Me, Jack, Gideon have gone on a triple adventure. We call ourselves the Three Musketeers. We had a lovely run, scattered around. Gideon planted some pumpkin seeds. I don't know, they might still be there growing. We went all the way up to Electro Hospital. The hospital was empty, but we found a gas canister which we filled up with gas, and I started taking home, and I made a nice YouTube prank on the boys where I put the jerry can in my backpack and then pretended for 2 seconds that I left it behind. Gideon rated it 2 out of 5.
Yeah, and I think if you'd have done that near the clowns, they probably would have broken your leg. But I can see the humour in it.
That's why I'm not in the clowns. Yep.
We had Mime up here the other day, so the one they can't talk; they just use sign language, and that's quite interesting trying to communicate.
Is there a group called the Mimes?
No, there's the mime who are with the clowns, so they don't speak. And they have to use sign language and a little bit of violence to get their message across. And
do any of the factions have like a signature move or like a saying that they always do?
So a lot of the groups have a bit of a saying. So like the Fireflies have got there's always hope or always hope. So yeah,
Is this something that they say when they meet or when
they leave? Normally when they leave, and that's not something to be like just like respect what they say, because they believe in what they do. A lot of the groups. So if it is their little saying, they take it seriously.
Is there anything for the Woodsman?
No, not that I'm aware of. Try and think of one. Try and think of a suitable one.
What would be good examples for something like that?
May your log be stiff and massive. I'm not sure. That's something like that.
Oh, hey, that's good wishes.
Yeah, kill you later. Yeah, that was Worms one, wasn't it? Kill you later. And intruders. Yeah, you have to be a little bit wary sometimes. There seems to be some strange people around, so
well, they'll fit right in, I think. Oh, I'm so excited for the first person to walk in. Since I've been here, hasn't happened. Only the Pope and the non-believer friend of his, and there was another guy, and then there was another guy. That's about it.
yeah, sometimes that's the way that the Woodsman way. Sometimes people will come past in vast numbers. Sometimes you'll only see one person. The Woodsman way. Yeah, the Woodsman provide. May your worm
so get
attract a bountiful.
What do you think about peace until provoked? It's a cliche.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. That's quite a good one. But that may encourage people to provoke you to see how far you go.
Oh right.
But that's good.
How
No,
about,
that's good. Better than your accents, I'll tell you that much.
How about walk in peace? That sounds quite nice and peaceful.
What? Say that again.
So every time we say goodbye to someone, instead of saying bye, you're the best, take care, bye bye, love you, we would do something like walk in peace. Or is that too serious?
No, I mean, again, there can be many things as long as it's relevant. As long as it's relevant.
I think it needs careful consideration.
Yes,
or at least 3 days.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, from little fishes come fillets. Yeah, it's fillets, not fillets. That'll be the saying. It's fillets, but not fillets, because you don't call a skillet a skillet. That's my saying. That'll be the saying. Yeah, if you start calling a skillet, I'll call a fillet a fillet. And I only do it as a joke. But Tina went, yeah, fillets, a fillet's fish, but I think it's French, isn't it? And I think the spelling is.
Someone's gonna come soon. I can feel it.
Oh, there will be. I mean, Gideon's out and about, gone to check on the train and having a little scout around.
Oh, he did. I didn't even notice him leave. Damn, I'm such a bad watch.
You are. You are.
Oh, he probably went for the pumpkins.
Possibly. Possibly.
Is there anything on the radio?
I just had it on. I just had it on and I didn't hear anything. Normally, if we hear shots, we'll put it on just to save batteries.
Are batteries a commodity?
It's like everything. You have loads and all of a sudden you have none. It'll just, you'll go through them quite quickly if you're using the radios a lot, or the night vision, or radio, as in the cassette players. You'll go through them before you realise it. Did you make it up to the Fireflies? I know you went up there once, but did you run up there anymore?
Uh-uh.
Well, they were down here earlier.
Yeah, I went there that one time. I was so enthusiastic, and then when I went there, it was deserted. There wasn't anyone there, so I just had to walk back of shame, and been here ever since.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, you can go up there, and if they've got something going on, they might not be as friendly as they normally are, and it's normally for your safety. I think you should think of some jokes or something and go up and see the clowns.
Let me practice. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Not a clown. Damn, that's terrible. Hold on, let me think.
You will get shot. Yeah, you will get a leg break for that.
I'm gonna get shot for that.
Well, and also not all.
Rusty,
Hello.
you are upstairs?
I'm down. I'm on the next floor down.
Hello and welcome to the Woodsman.
Can I have you for a second here?
Absolutely.
Oh. Oh, that's a visitor again.
Well, I'm trying to save some space, and there is this one, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we can drop it to our friend there?
I would leave it on the bricks up here, unless he wants one. Yeah, if he wants one, because I can't see anybody. We've got a pristine one, I think. And if he doesn't want it, we'll leave it on the bricks, and if it does disappear, it's not the end of the world, because we can find them quite easily. I'm not aware that we're keeping a crossbow. See if he wants that as a present.
No. Also, Gideon wanted to throw it away when actually earlier, 2 days ago or something.
Yeah.
And I was telling him, okay.
Yeah, if he wants it. Yeah, if he wants it, yeah.
Yellow.
Hello.
Where you at?
Hello.
Hey, look, man. We have this one. It is damaged, but it will still have at least, 20 more shots in it. I believe even more. And you can craft more of these bolts from sticks. Okay? If you want, you can have it.
But what are you gonna use if I have this?
What? But you can kill zombies.
If I have this.
Zombies and dogs.
Yeah. No, what are you gonna have if I have it? Because you
no,
I
I changed it to a SMG I found.
But don't you prefer the silenceness of the crossbow?
Yeah, I have this one.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
That's
don't
a
worry
great
about
gift.
it.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this then. You can have my bomb back because it's green.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's actually black. Do you want it so it blends more in?
Let me see. Yeah, I will not be able to fix it though. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, you have to be. So not all, I just have to warn you that not all clowns are joke clowns. Some of them don't find jokes from humans funny at all. So you might have to be careful.
From
which
humans?
Yeah, yeah.
Are clowns not humans?
Mm-hmm. No, not once they go through the Mango program.
Oh.
There's a lot that goes on. Yeah.
Thank you.
I really have to improve my jokes, man.
Yellow
I
here.
think if the joke is funny enough, they're gonna make exception.
Oh, definitely.
Yellow, your bag.
Definitely.
Yeah, your bag.
Oh, thank you. Now how do I put away this baseball bat? It's too menacing. I'm gonna have to make the hard decision and dismantle my fishing rod.
No man, get rid of the baseball bat, carry the fishing rod and the crossbow, and just carry a knife for melee combat.
Is the baseball bat not quick to kill off the zombies?
That's
Yeah,
that's better on
travel it.
that's better on survivors. You need normally sharp for infected. Blunt is more for human.
Oh.
Yeah, you can still do it. You
Huh?
can still do it, but yeah, it's generally that'll if you hit somebody right with one of them, you can knock them out.
You left your fishing rod here, Jack.
It is, yeah. This is mellow yellow, yeah.
It's not mine.
Wow, look at that. The views are amazing. You can see so far away.
Yeah, you couldn't have done that a couple of weeks ago. You'd have been shot through the chest from the
I
hill.
think it's quite peaceful of an area. I haven't never been here while there was like a fight going on.
Well, you were. A smash got shot off the wall when you were downstairs when you first washed up.
Has he? Oh, I just came after, so I wouldn't. I think I remember you saying something, but it didn't register. I didn't hear no shots or anything.
Yeah, no, it was you were too interested in getting something to eat and then succumbing to your sickness. But yeah, he got shot when you were downstairs on the, and you didn't even flinch. That's how I think you've, you're hardened to these lands.
I am hardcore. I'm a hardened man. As hard as they come.
Zombie aggro.
I think that's our voices.
I think it's from my voice. Should I lower it?
They should disappear. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention at all, and again, he's a nice chap. Yeah, he was. He was just completely oblivious, and then he ate with.
Like the snow.
I think he ate with bloody hands as well. After I said about being, having been really careful about the PVE, and he went, yeah. Then he went, oh, I've just eaten with bloody hands, and that's when, is it Myra? Who's the not Tina? Who's the Blackthorn? Is it Myra? Mira? Yeah, she put him out of his misery when she came down, and then he came back literally about an hour later. Very
Nice
chipper.
You're inside, and the cold doesn't get you.
But he sometimes may have to keep know when to shut up. I'm gonna have to get some more shoes. I haven't. 1025, 1025. Gideon, are you on? G-Man, yeah, no, certainly that. Not all clowns are. Oh, there you are. I was just trying to get you on the radio. Didn't even see you come up. I'm just going to go and see if I can get some more shoes. These are damaged now. I need some different shoes.
They're like brand new.
Nah, they're damaged. And I know if they go badly damaged. I'm just going to see if I can get a pair of sneakers out of the tents or something. I think there's some in there when we went up there before. I've got my other ones on me. If I find a leather kit or another pair of boots, I'll put them on. But at the moment, yeah. Yeah, he don't listen now, does he? Yes, he's like distracted by a butterfly on the wall. That's exactly what.
We need put on bandages.
I mean, we could do a run into. Well, we got bandages. We're not too bad for that. I might just. I was going to say Cherno.
Alright. I don't know how things are.
Yeah, or I'm just going to hit the. I might just go to the well and just go through our industrial. Just if we can find. I know that house down the end. You can sometimes find sewing kits in there. Because we're starting to look a little bit scruffy. Yeah, you'll see me snap soon. If something's going down and he's completely oblivious, I'll not snap as in angry, but or if he's talking to the wrong group, because you can be a reflection. And obviously he dipped in and out about getting pizza and watching Netflix or Amazon or something. And you shouldn't really be dropping stuff like that. Well, I suppose if it's not malicious, that's always the. And I think he is just enjoying himself. If it's malicious, you can tell the difference. It's not malicious. He's just interested in the game, and obviously, I'm trying to get him to engage with some other people. Yeah, I'm just going to go a quick run through the industrial.
Yeah, do you want me to come with you?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to lock up here. If you're done, I'll just lock up here.
Let me see if I left anything on the ground, and I can continue later.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the well, get some more shoes, and or go through. Just go through our part of the industrial.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing is on the floor. We can go.
Yeah.
I'll get that T-shirt down. Maybe someone can use the T-shirt.
Yeah.
The jacket.
Yeah, if there's a difference between malicious, I mean, I don't
I'm kind
mind.
of low on water. Can we stop by at the well?
Absolutely. I'm doing the same. I'm just going to drink before I get over there, just so I can then just fill it up, and we're not at the well for too long. But I think that's where I'm going to get some sneakers from, because these have gone to damage just running around up here. I've not even jumped down. That's how quickly things can wear out. Or I do a lot of miles in the embassy, running around the floors.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we're just going over to the well first, and then...
This was a crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth checking these houses as well for a sewing kit. I don't know if Jello's... I think he's gone into his head, unfortunately.
You know, I try to make a tent there for like civilian items. We can give it away quickly. And yeah, I think that will organize majority of it.
Yeah, nothing. That's worth checking in here because you can find stuff, and it looks like the doors haven't been opened, so I don't think anybody's been through.
I'm gonna go to the next one.
There we go, I've got some new...
Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's Gideon behind the shed. Good spot though.
Oh, okay. Gideon is testing our ability.
Yeah, with some of the other groups, I'd have told them to probably piss off.
Joe, luck upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs is locked there. Yeah. It's just, you know, without spilling too many of the secrets to people, it's just trying to get them to engage, you know, and obviously understand you've got to respect the groups, you know, because I think some of the other groups would have probably just shot him for being overly familiar when they didn't know him.
You going?
Where did Gideon go?
He already started walking this direction. He's fighting with a zombie there.
Oh, right.
If you all hear an animal, let me know. I will take it down. I need the leather. I want to make a leather backpack.
Okie doke. Alpha Omega, welcome in.
And having a crossbow is amazing when you're looting. You know, you can shoot down every zombie.
Yeah.
Without fighting, but repairing with epoxy is wild.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think because it is so fun to use, people use it more than they would. And if you miss an infected, that's when your day goes horribly wrong. And I had a pristine one. I found it the first day of the storm. And I think it was damaged or badly damaged, because that can take damage if you don't take them down. it can get damaged on your back. It didn't last long from pristine. But I was shooting a lot more than I normally would, and I always try and, if I'm by myself, I try and leave the infected up. Yeah, I think we might end up going to Chernarus Hospital, depending on what the it feels like. I'm not sure where he's gone.
He was there. I heard him. He didn't leave yet. Oh, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hammy. Yo, from her backside.
Yeah.
I cannot see it. Do you see it?
Yeah, just down there. Just down there.
How can you miss it?
I really cannot.
Yeah, but we're going to leave it though, because we don't want to let people know that we're. But yeah, there's. If you had a suppressor, if you got a suppressor, but we'll just attract.
I do have a suppressor.
Poor Hammy.
Yep. I need that skin badly, so.
Poor old Hammy.
I hope I didn't ruin the pelt. I hit 2 headshots, 1 body.
Hmm. Well, she normally gets beaten up by the infected. Very rarely do we actually...
Pristine. Alright.
Yeah, I know. He'll
Better
soon...
than the deer shot yesterday.
Yeah, he'll soon know not to shoot Hammy unnecessarily, but he wants us. He wants the pelt, so it's not in vain. Did you get much meat?
2 meat, 1 fat.
Mm.
They are full steaks. Oh, no, 1 full 180 per. Not bad actually. Because around here, as you said, the first one I shot gave me 1, and it was a headshot.
Mm. It is. It can be. I think Hammy you don't normally get. You may find that that had been beaten up a few times as well, so you might not have got as much as well. I'm not sure where Gideon's... There he is. We might see the police event from here. I'm just going to look through my binoculars. The fireflies always hope, waste as long as the oasis. I know you are new things, you know. Growth is hope is the overlook. I'm sure growth is hope. Growth is Hope is the overlook. I know the ORCC is that normally have an ORCC day?
We needed the bone desperately as well, to be honest.
Needed what? Sorry, backpack.
The bones.
Oh, the bones.
The bones
The
from
bones.
the animal.
Oh yeah,
because we have nothing to got. Yeah.
Are we checking these garages? Are we the car houses?
Yeah, yeah. Or even just the apartments and drop down to the bus stop.
Yep.
Hey, what is the name of the Reverend's clan?
The what? The what? Sorry.
The Reverend, the old guy. What is his name of the clan?
Trailblazers.
Oh, the Reverend.
Reverend Riddle, yeah. Trailblazers.
Okay. These are the group that made the church event, right? I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's the correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because today Splitface showed me that place and said this is the Guardians and they have closed, and I was like, no, this is the Reverend's place and the clothes are ahead, so I took him to the place, but I didn't know.
No, it's a trashed one. I could do with finding a chocolate sewing kit so I can get these boots back on the go, because these won't last long before they're worn. I think it has got a lot to do with what surface you run on. I think it's a medium insulation, yeah, so. Yeah, it can be quite almost not worth shooting with a pistol. It depends how hungry he just wanted, and also like the pelt. So I think that deer he shot, he only one-shotted it, and it like ruined the pelt. So that must have been shot before or got beaten up or something. Oh, something about the trees. So, is it Men of the North? Something about trees, yeah. We come from the trees, or we give to the trees, or some. I think along those lines.
Hey, do you want some of the bones?
Say again, sorry?
Do you want some of the bones?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers, thank you.
Do you think he's having a headache or? Oh, okay, he's back.
Not men. Is it men? Merry men. Sorry, merry men. That's the ones I'm thinking of. Sorry, the trees. We come from trees, or we do something with the trees.
Hey Gideon, you know what I wanted to tell you? I seen the leaders of the other factions. how they only, you know, have the pristine clothing with all the best gear you could find and so on and so forth. And I love the fact that you walk around like a hobo, and this tells a lot. It tells a lot positively about you. Because I think it shows that you're a selfless man. You're a selfless man. You help others, then you put clothes on your back.
Well,
thank you. Yeah, I'm walking around like a starving hobo is perfect.
No, man, for real. He gave me his backpack. Look at this. He gave me his backpack and he put this fresh backpack.
I think, I really think.
How can you not like him?
I really think selfless would have been sufficient, but like a starving hobo is dead infected on the road. Dead infected on the road underneath the tree. Just survivor at the roundabout, I think. Oh no, it's a survivor as a infected on the roundabout, and we've got a dead infected on the tree below.
Good eyes. Again, I like the minimalist look, you know.
Yeah,
survivor
sure.
look.
No, but I think it also takes extra skill to be able to carry less. Because I'm trying really hard. I minimize it as much as I can, but still a lot.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's just experience. As far as surviving now, shooting something else. That's another skill within it.
I can't see many doors open, so just be a little bit careful. Oh, there's another dead one on the roundabout as well. There's 2 or 3 dead infected. Could be a car. It could have been a car. The starving hobo. That is his name now. Stobo. I must be careful not to make too much. I think that's funny, genuinely. I don't think it's... I think Gideon obviously took it as good. Because it's true, we all look like gypsies at the minute.
Thank you, yeah, that's what I go for. I don't like to have a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah,
it's the honesty which is brilliant, you know.
Thank you, bud. I know what you were saying.
It's harmless, you know, you know.
It is. I want to twist it a bit.
Lock in. House.
Yeah, new, keen, and just eager, you know. And again, I don't take anything the wrong way like that. I think that's funny. Imagine a new recruit in FL saying, Vadim, you look like a hobo. Billy Joe, welcome in. Yeah, I don't mind passing on fact. I just don't like, you know, like we don't know for sure. There's a good percentage that it is the family because people who know them know what they do. But you know, it could be impersonators. The dead body thing, it could be them as well. They could have had a whole, you know, for their characters, they could have had a whole thing planned, you know, on what they're going to do and how they're going to do it, and they stick to it. Yeah, what I try and do is, like say, if there's 3 of us, a couple of people loot, and I'll just have a little look around, so we don't get. Little bugger. Whatever it was in there, he hasn't got any more, the little devil. Loot goblin.
Must be more.
Oh, I've got some pristine athletic. I've got some pristine athletic shoes. Yeah, you have to sometimes like forego like proper loot and just try and keep an eye on people to make sure. And what we do as well, when we normally go out looting, obviously if you've got a gun that takes that ammo, but if you know somebody else takes it, we normally just share stuff out. Oh yeah, the thing is, it'll just slow us down. It won't ever stop us, it just slows us down. I'm not sure which way Gideon went.
He was here, just with me, a second ago.
Yeah. But I don't know if they have though, because they
Oh my god, man! Look at this. If the clowns comes, I'm gonna make them super happy, I guess.
that's what's the confusing thing is I don't know if they have. I think
okay?
Yeah. That was in front of us.
Was it to you?
No, no, no. Can't see any aggro. Trouble is, you've got all those apartments. I mean, it could have been a hunting shot.
Down to our left.
Surprised that they passed right in front of us.
That's why you have to keep your eyes open.
That's definitely
Do you think it's the Guardians shooting infected?
good. I'll
Yeah.
just continue on them.
Probably as we stand out like sore thumbs. So if I was looking at that tree line there, you can see pretty much everything. I mean, it could be them taking pot shots at infected, if they've got spare ammo.
I see infected in the end of the road, which is 400 meters, that's not us. 500 meters in.
Yeah.
The ramp going up, do you see?
Yeah, yeah.
I think there's someone there. Going towards to the Guardians.
Yeah, or on one of the apartments or something, or in the apartments. Oh, survivor, running past the play park, left to right. Just stopped. by the play park, orange fireman's jacket on.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, gone up to the shop.
Good eyes. He has no weapon though.
No, so that's not necessarily
Some
the
kind of weapon he got.
a pitchfork. Pitchfork. They've obviously just come up from the fire station.
Damn, he got some skills with that pitchfork. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot more infected now. They've run through. I think that was Gideon. Just ran. He ran through to get a better position. So there's Jack. Not sure where Gideon's gone. Do you see where Gideon went? Is he still in the trees?
No, I didn't see him. Gideon?
Ooh, 1025, 1025. Gideon, are you alright?
Sick. 1025, 1025.
Yeah, what direction did you head in after you left us?
I went across the bridge.
Right.
I'm over here by the store.
Yeah. On our way. I'm not even sure which way we're going. That's why we're getting lost. He was here. He went to there. I take it. This is when you get the issue. I take it we've taken this one down. One oh 2.5, 1025. Yeah, I saw you at the white thing and then you disappeared again.
Up the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Kinda headed back towards
I've got eyes on now.
Rusty.
Is that dead infected by the back of that car? Yeah. The car down the road is dead infected.
Oh, okay.
A shotgun. Got a shotgun.
We don't need that. Unless there's a round in it, we don't need that.
There is one round for you. Gideon, do you want a shotgun?
No.
I've got a sewing kit here if anybody needs to repair anything.
Does it work on my gloves?
Not your leather ones, no. You need a leather repair kit for those padded gloves.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Do you need a... Here's a sewing... There's a... I've got a sewing kit here as well. Let's just get inside. There's half of one there. That should be able to do that. And I think I'm going to use half of this if that's all right, getting these back up to...
That's what I got it for.
Yeah.
The clowns are gonna be super happy, man. I found another mess.
Anybody else need to go on a sewing kit?
No, if anything left from a leather, I can fix the gloves.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably better off saving it for shoes. But if you need to repair your gloves...
Okay.
No, again, if you need to repair them, we'll find another one.
Okay. Thank you. You left gloves here? Or
Yeah, I dropped them on the floor, yeah. I think it's, you know, when we've got loads, and that's why I don't go for the padded gloves. One, you can't wring them out. Yeah, one, you can't wring them out, and they take a leather kit, and when we're swimming in leather kits, we're laughing, but when we're short like we are now, you're better off using for boots. Yeah, it will. It will.
Up to Solace.
Yeah, should we pop up there? Yeah, you'll find the padded leather gloves you can't wring out either. So when you get wet, there that you can't wring them out. That's why I go for the wool ones.
Yeah, I just realized I might want to change it, and it's also the color. I don't like it as well.
You can dye them, I think. You can dye them a different colour, I believe. Or it might just be the ones that you make yourself. It probably is just the ones you make yourself.
Do you know how many leathers I need for the backpack, leather backpack?
No. I want to say 8.
I heard some.
Yeah, I want to say 8, yeah.
Well, 8, wow, that's a lot. I'll pile up slowly.
Yeah. I think it's a 42 space it gives you, I think.
Yeah, it's just that I don't want to have a colorful backpack, and I'm okay with small space, but... To be honest, our pens are pretty good. You wanna hit military tent?
More likely they did already.
That's a good one. All are fed. See, neutral by nature, difficult because I think we lean over the line a little bit each time, either one way or the other. I don't think there's anybody who's true neutral. I really don't. Because I think to be able to stick up for yourself, you can be neutral to other people, but not a pushover. So, you know, like obviously we went up to obviously the Wolves of Celine with some of the guys when they coasted us. So we, you know, that's sticking up for yourself. You can still be neutral, but stick up for yourself. But I think neutral it's a difficult thing to maintain, and I think we're close to each time. I think, you know, yeah, dealing with everybody, yeah, it keeps you neutral, you know.
There's a church in Chernarus and there's a clarinet? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's the Iron Chefs.
Are they crowded?
Are they what, sorry?
Like, is it a crowded group?
A what group?
Is it a lot of headcount? How many people are there? Like, is it a big group?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I believe he used to be an Iron Guard, and is now moved down to here. But numbers, I'm not sure. I don't think you really get accurate numbers from anybody about their groups on purpose. There's always a few lingering around that can join the fight if needed. There will be. No, there will be. I think.
Iron ships, are they like chill or? Nah.
They seemed all right. They seem all right. But a lot of the groups do until they throw a grenade through your downstairs room.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, that was wild, man. I will never forget that moment. That was, wow.
Yeah, good, good.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Oh, got sharpening stone.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. So we normally, if you've got a specific knife, but normally we use these on the metal fishing hooks because it's 10% per sharpen. So this is 10 metal hook sharpens in this. Whereas I think a knife.
Metal hooks?
Yeah.
There is a metal hook? I never seen that.
Yeah, the black hook that you can sharpen.
Wow, I never seen them yet.
Yeah, we've got one in the tackle box in the blue tent, the little tent. You can find them in the containers, but you have to look really carefully to see them. there will be a catchphrase. There's a few cars. There's a few cars up here to the right.
In one of these buildings, somebody must have definitely a stash.
Absolutely.
In a random one, in a random floor.
I'm not. The guys that founded the group are. I'm just a hanger-on. Well, I suppose, you know, I suppose my ancestors could be classed as early Americans, I guess. In that, you know, if you think of it like that, at some point, yeah, I'd probably class myself as a pre-American American. But the guys who formed the group are. I think it was, I could be wrong, I think it was like regional, so I think the Irish mainly were like, was it New York? I think the Welsh, and then the Brits, they all sort of like...
Especially when it comes to looting, you are very similar to me, you know. You go through every single detail not to miss something. I hate that missing something as well.
Yeah, the trouble is, it's trying to keep an eye on everybody. I'm not sure where Gideon went.
Let's hit that room, lockers there, garages, and we give him a radio there.
He's behind us. A suburban cock.
There were some garages. Do you want to hit them?
We'll keep up with Gideon.
Okay.
Because when we get split up, that's when we hear a shot and we don't know who it is, and that gets really confusing. Yeah, so in the game, there's only a limited amount of armbands, unless you're a faction, which you get your own specific one that the group leaders can make. There's only like so many. Oh. There's only so many flags you can use, so people do sometimes double tap, and because these are the generic country flags, it's difficult to to have your own one without somebody else picking it up. So you can understand people who feel patriotic going for their. Yeah, you see people who want to be patriotic, they go for their country flag, and because it's one you can find in a car, we'd like, you know, it is known by us. I think Waldorf flies it, obviously. But it's because it's a generic one, you can't blame people if they wear it. And the thing is, you could have endless amounts of flags, and they would still all get used up by different people. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you could dye this green, as in, so it was, you know, it's still like the Stars and Stripes for them, but it was a greeny colour. That's what I think. That'd be quite good. Yes, there's a rainbow flag.
Do you have a
yeah, there's
fish maybe?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll drop a couple on the floor there for you. Do you need a couple, Gideon?
No, I'm good. I've been eating snacks.
Remember, Stobo, the starving hobo. Yeah, there's a rainbow flag. So New Balota had the rainbow flag. You can make bandanas, backpacks out of all the flags, and
I've been eating brisket spread and the other kind of spread. And
Sorry, I had to go into my mind for a second. I crouched down.
we're almost Balota. I didn't even realize this. Might as well. Maybe there's something at the gas station.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where are we going?
We're probably just going to go up to the gas station, or to see if there's a vehicle convoy, and then head back.
Okay.
No. So you can get a convoy here. Where that Humvee is, you can sometimes get a small military convoy.
I've never seen that. I went to that military so many times. I was never lucky.
And you can sometimes get a train along here as well.
Yeah, there was a train today, but there was literally only Coca-Cola and Pepsi in it,
Yeah.
and nothing else.
What you'll find is the more people that run past, it hangs around for a long time. And we sometimes get it after a nap. We think we're the first ones to have seen it, and it's left over from before the nap. I still get excited though, like Christmas.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have like endless flags of different. It's difficult. To have every like nationalities or every nation's flag.
Netting.
They're good for ghillie suits and fish traps.
Yeah, but like if I make a ghillie suit, it's gonna cover the raincoat. That's
Yeah,
why I don't wanna
absolutely.
make it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they get horrendously wet as well.
Yeah. Because raincoat coat might provide very little protection from the weather, but it provides a lot of protection from bullets actually.
Well, yeah. Yeah, so you can find fishing hooks on the boats as well. They're like little metal hooks. And if you use a fishing rod and a metal hook, you can get good quality fish. That's the, you know, a pristine hook and a pristine rod is the best combination. Well, you can get a jig as well, but that's not that great. But you can get a metal hook and a fishing rod, a proper fishing rod, and you get 80 to 100% most of the time.
Damn. That fish, you know, fill your stomach and your inventory, you can go entire map through.
Yeah. But and that's when if all you've got is a stick and a rope, that's fine. But if you've got if there's a couple of us fishing, there's no point anybody fishing with a stick if the other ones are using fishing rods, because they catch probably a third of the amount. The guys might even have one in mind, if I'm honest. You never know. They might even have one in mind. Is that zombie aggro? Or the wind?
Oh, it's difficult to see.
Yeah. Pristine fishing hook. There you go. Present.
Get it?
You want me to take it? Thank you.
Yeah, present. So it's a pristine fishing hook, you see. There we go. And that's how difficult they are to find, but you can catch. I normally use them till they're bad. If we're short on sharpened stones, I'll use them till they're badly damaged, but not ruin them. They're not worth ruining if you can get a sharpening stone, which we've got. And it takes 10%.
Like,
yeah.
And like Rusty would tell you from experience, you don't always go by visual. Hit your tab muscle. Some stuff you can't see, probably in the ground.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I walk around like that basically.
Like I wouldn't have seen that fishing hook.
For sure, in containers, it's impossible to see that. It's like a little dirt on the ground. Is he fighting back? Is he fighting back?
This is a sea cock, an estuary cock. This is.
Surrender yourself to the Woodsman now, chicken.
Well, when I was with Smash, he thought he had a knife out, but had a gun out and nearly shot me when we were going after a chicken in the swamp. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we don't want to get split up in here in case we get caught up in something.
Yeah, I think they might be patrolling already. I'm gonna check this garage now. Hoping for a jackpot of 4 dials.
I'm not sure which way he went.
I think there, he's there, I see him.
The ambient noises here really freak me out. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh wow, what did you find?
Fireworks.
Wow. Is it
Yeah.
for the New Year's Eve?
Yeah, you can say that.
I'm not a fan of like not stepping in because one, you can end up hitting each
The
other.
amount of rubber bullets I seen today is like 200 probably in total. 380.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they can be okay. They're just loud. You can take dogs down with them if you headshot them. So if you've got nothing, they're better than nothing.
Another one. Another 18 of them. Lol.
There's another.
Like,
There's a street cock there. Look.
One more thing I see. Yeah. Don't let him fight back. Don't let him fight back. Power of the Woodsman will take you all.
That's a good one. But I think it has to be. I know we're woodsmen who live in a. Something to do with trees, because I know it's a bit of a because we don't live in the trees or we don't live in the forest, but I think it's something to do with trees. I think. Oh, you're exposed here. I mean, like you can shoot out of those. I reckon they'll have every. Because if they've got the bridge up now, which they have, you're very limited on how you can get there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting involved. As handy when it works well. Me and Wes have got a good thing going, but the amount of times you get hit on the hand or they slash you because they do a double hit, you step into it, or they run up as you're about to hit and it falls. And also, you got 2 people fixated on one thing, and then somebody can shoot you both.
Magic, or lucky garages?
Yeah, magic garages. The doors are open. No, it's good. No, yeah, Gideon's up ahead. He don't hang around. He can he travels quite light, and it's difficult to keep an eye on him sometimes. If he sees a heli or a convoy, he's gone. No, it's good. I mean, like I say, that's something that I think.
Oh, it's close.
That adds to the thing, you know. But they might already have one lined up.
Found box of 9mm, but rubber.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, you'll probably find that you won't pick unless somebody's collecting them. I don't even bother picking them up anymore because now in our lock we'll leave them downstairs. Somebody picks them up and knocks us out with them.
Yeah, I tend to get all the bullets and drop them into somewhere that nobody will use their tab muscle, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I've picked them up when we've been short of ammunition. I'll take rubber just to be more of a deterrent, and if you do hit them, you stand a good chance of knocking them out. But flare guns are really good for knocking people out.
I found more flares, by the way, today.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, if you hit someone with a flare, it's almost a guaranteed knockout from close range. Oh, we got another one here.
I think we have now a lot.
Could you put that one in that one, if you just so we're not all carrying stuff? Because Gideon's got fireworks. Great, thank you. Glass factory top doors are open, I think. Yeah. They can randomly open.
Is it a burlap?
Yeah, burlap sack, yeah. We call going up them Operation Certain Death when it's clear like this. It has to really be worth running up there. And if you're by yourself, I would probably tend not to go up there. Oh, there's a balaclava there.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Not perfect, but much better than the blue one.
Yeah. This is nearly always a dangerous bit coming back as well. We've been
yeah,
caught out a couple of times.
because someone can come say hello, and if you are home, he can act friendly. If you are not home, he can set up an ambush.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't heard dogs for a while either.
I found lots of 380 today, but I couldn't find any 45s. I'm very low on them. Zombie.
Shit, man, there's something happened here. I just got home.
Yo.
Sorry.
What the hell?
I just got
Sorry,
home, man.
I'm
sorry.
No, I appreciate you not shooting me. I just walked straight in. Sorry.
It's not my style, bro. Rusty, I just
What
got
happened
home. Look
to
what I
you?
found. I have no idea.
We heard a giant shootout.
We just got home. What the hell happened?
What the fuck?
Is this them?
I don't know. Been having. I'll let Rusty explain it to you guys.
Oh, sounds like Pooster.
Gunfire.
Yeah.
Hey, feel free to pull your guns out, guys. You got our permission.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes you feel comfortable.
Okay.
So let me just come back. So, have I seen you? I haven't seen you today, have I? I don't think. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, it was either yesterday or the day before.
So we think that the family paid us a visit last night about this time, and they threw a grenade in here and took out Gideon, Mime, and got Jack outside. We were helping somebody in here as normal, and it was a guy named Carl this time. I'm getting confused with how many of them there are.
Hey, y'all be ready. Somebody left this radio on. It was on the floor. They might be using it. Yeah. Just cautious. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna get these guns out of here so they cannot access it.
yeah. Yeah. I just took the battery out of it.
Yeah, that's chill. I'll
But,
take it if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and it was, yeah, so literally the family sent their regards and they threw it in and obviously got a couple of people, so I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest. So Shane, this is just from what I can remember because I was getting confusion. So Shane and Rick are trying to turn over a new leaf, and apparently there's other people in the group that don't want to, or they're never going to turn a new leaf. I don't know. So I know you are careful, but just be careful because there seems to have been like 5 or 6 people in here, so I'm not sure what's gone on.
Interesting, okay. So the family, that's these people that attacked Schwartz.
Yes.
And you guys the other day, okay.
And apparently those members who were involved in that have been exiled
Hey, we needed bones, right? We needed bones.
Allegedly we won't see them again. But I'm getting confused because Carl again came in and just literally threw a grenade in. Didn't know who was in here or weren't sure. He just literally threw one through the door. I was upstairs undoing a lock and I came down and I think they were trying to get to the bodies to loot them. And I was up there, so I was peeking up there, and I think they saw me and they run off. But I couldn't get down without making a noise, and they heard me, and I heard them talking to each other. Was that you? Was that you? And then I think one ran that way, one ran another way. I think they might be using a maroon Olga, not the clown's one, but there was another one that sped past, then came back, possibly to pick them up from somewhere in the industrial.
Interesting.
But I'm completely flummoxed by it. I mean, whether we'll get a visit from Shane and Rick saying it's nothing to do with them, but I really don't know. It's getting quite confusing for me. And it doesn't take much, I will admit, but when you've got a group that was I don't know, caused a bit of chaos, then wanted to go straight, and then the same day we get a grenade through the door. It's just confusing, you know. If
Sounds
they are
like an unpredictable bunch in the hole and probably not to be trusted.
Quite possibly, which is unfortunate if they are trying, if there are members trying to. But apparently Rick was the leader, so if he can't control them, perhaps it's what they want all along. I've not given up trying to work it out, but I'll just try and be wary. Yeah. I mean.
For sure. Okay, the family. Do we have any idea where the family lives?
No. They.
Okay.
I think they were. I heard them on the radio talking to Blackthorn about 2 nights ago, and they were having it out on the radio. A bit like a keyboard warrior, but over a radio. But I believe the people that were speaking on the radio are the ones that we're not going to see anymore, allegedly.
Oh.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. So there's obviously been a big shootout down here. I'm sure we'll get.
Well, hell.
Yeah. I mean, there's been shots, obviously, but we were just doing a little leg stretch, get out and about, and obviously come back to this. That sounds like the train or 3 houses.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
No, it's series 2.
I really don't know what's going on. It's certainly getting a bit more exciting, if you can call it that.
Yeah.
We might have more people coming in. That's all. Very strange. Hello. Who we got here?
Who's here?
Here.
Any Woodsman around?
Absolutely.
Who is this?
This is Christopher. How the hell did you get into the thing? You guys fucking... Zoom all around.
Negative. I'm sorry, there's a bunch of dead bodies in here. It's hard to hear you over the flies. Just got home.
Oh, is no Uno you said, right?
Yeah, no. We
What about
just
Wade?
came
Wade around?
in.
I heard you on the radio, that's why I stopped by.
Yeah,
I had
we
a
just
favor to
came
ask
in.
you guys.
Just came in, the dead bodies.
Oh, here, I'm over here. I'm friendly. Oh. Oh, fuck, they're here.
Who's there?
Who's out there?
I don't know.
I think they see the Legionnaires and they were not happy.
I have not. Get all this stuff.
Yeah.
Shovel. Sad to say, this is a lot of stuff that we need.
Yeah. Do you think whoever that was just heard you on that radio that was on the floor?
I don't even know who that was. Trying to clear shit. So much stuff. If anything gets ruined, you gotta take the stuff out of it, because if here, the gods will snatch it.
Hello, hello?
No, leave the bags and stuff.
I think it was. I think that. Yeah, I think it was. Absolutely, it was. Hello, hello. Anybody here?
You can leave the things that we can give it to the people here.
Yeah, the clothes was, yeah.
Yeah. We can leave them here downstairs.
We gather all the bones we can.
Yeah, I put the bones here.
Bones need to go over here.
Absolutely, it was then.
Okay.
Oh shit, they're here.
Stuff is, I guess, going up.
I have no idea. We'll try to go upstairs, maybe, and take a look. Ian, be careful in the door, man.
Just me coming in. Me coming in. Me coming in. I can't see where they went.
Still out there?
I can't.
I don't even know who the hell that was. They knew of us. I didn't even see him. I didn't see him, guys.
I don't know if you guys heard him, but he peeked. I was peeking too. He saw us and he was like, "Oh shit, they're there," and that's when he stopped talking.
Oh.
I didn't hear that part. I was wondering why they went quiet. I'm sorry. It's like all these damn flies.
No, you're good. You're good, man.
I-
I'm just feeling a little unsafe at the moment. I'm
I,
not sure. Like,
I don't. Yeah, I don't blame you, but I say it's.
How about we escort them out? How about we escort y'all halfway and then maybe... Sound good?
Mighty kind of you all.
yeah, I would appreciate that greatly.
Come
Yeah.
on, guys. Come on, Rusty.
Let's
Stay
go.
here. Stay here. Watch the place, Jack.
What?
I will watch it. I will watch it. Call me when you are coming. Shout.
Just get upstairs onto the thing so you can at least got protection behind the wall.
Okay.
I don't know if that's anything to do with downstairs, whether they weren't expecting to see anybody there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what trench coats and white armbands mean, but
Yeah, me neither.
it looks similar to some of the black sheep that we saw earlier today.
What was that? Was that the? Is that the person that you saw, or was that people who were dead?
That we saw earlier?
Yeah.
I saw a black sheep.
Yeah, people that we saw earlier. So I mean, it's no secret at this point. We were up raiding Blackthorn today.
But you saw
About
Black
half.
Sheep?
Yes, about halfway through the raid, some Black Sheep fellows came up and were like, "Hey, you guys probably should get out of here. We don't want you to get caught in any crossfire." And they're like, "All right, yeah, we're gonna go." And one of our guys after the raid went back up and said Black Sheep was up there talking with them. So.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, we thought we
have
heard shots up
have
that way, but again, we predicted pretty rocky, you know.
Oh yeah.
This good, guys. Farm's kicking up. Y'all let us know, all right?
Yeah, we'll do. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
We did take out some infected on the way up here. So if you see them, because we came back from your way, it could be us.
We just came home, man.
Okay. Well, appreciate you guys offering to help us get back safe.
Well, of course. I mean, that sounds
Blatantly
pretty strange.
Blackthorn.
We didn't hear it, but if you said that's what they said, I mean, that's something we can do. I know y'all would do the same, you know.
Yeah, of course. It's nice to know we got good neighbors.
Well, I don't know about that. And the thing is, there's like 5 dead bodies downstairs. The fact that he was asking about Unu and Wade, that was blatantly obvious. No. Getting drawn into stuff. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, it's just. It's Jack. It was Jack. Like, yeah, when I saw the Legionnaires, I'm like, shh. I was like, shh. He is just trying to be helpful. You know, you can't fault that, but. But that innocence may help us as well. That's not going to be. If they probably know it was them, and it's a bit for him to go, oh shit, they're here. As soon as he said Wade and Uno, I knew it was him. But because I haven't got the relationship they've got. Who was that? Sorry, 2 of them had light green armbands on at the host. Are they... What, the dead bodies? I didn't. I haven't had a chance to look.
Over here, right?
Yep. Yeah, again, we appreciate it, brother. Unless you wanted.
This is supposed to be an SK bayonet. It's supposed to have fantastic reach, and it's like a toothpick.
Find out why he doesn't like us.
I will do, my friend. I will do. You got a dead Z over there. Be
2.
careful, okay?
Yeah, there's 2.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Anytime.
Thanks, guys. Take care.
Yep.
Hey, did you see black trench coat, white?
No,
armband?
no. I think they were talking about people they met earlier. But double white armbands is preacher.
Ah.
And you know that was Christopher from BTG as well, don't you? That's exactly who it was.
Yeah.
The flies.
Yes. Just, it wasn't a good look, and I'm glad that they were watching the side. And, no. Yes. Yeah. We're on the same page, brother.
Yeah, yeah. And Jack.
What you talk about, Willis?
Yeah, yeah. And Jack was like, yeah, they run away when they saw you. Bless him. It might have been the Overlook. Did we get... I'm sure the armbands and all that will still be there. Do we know who else was there? That looked like potentially the family. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Maybe our friends from up the hill, BT Dome or something. Because remember, they made the comment about them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I admire his honesty.
Who's that?
But possibly not as honest until he gets to know the situation.
Jack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fresh. He's
Yeah,
clean.
he's trying to be helpful.
I-
You know, you can't fault him at all.
I put him to the side and I told him, hey, I even told him, I said, hey, I put him to the side because it was just me and, it was Single Face down there. You all know Single Face is a good person, but right away he was just telling Single Face about, oh, I need to get a cow for so-and-so, and
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh my God, like, please stop right there at the cow, you know, and sure enough he did. But after, you know, he came back from, I kind of told him, like, hey, can't be, even if they're hearing that you're talking to them, it's gonna raise its eyebrows, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we know that. We know that. That's because we're old.
What goes around at the embassy, what goes around at the embassy.
Yeah. That's because we're old farts. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're a starving hobo.
Yeah.
Stobo.
No, he's super green. He means well. And the good thing is he's moldable. He's still moldable. You can still mold him into something good.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'd rather that than him be, you know. It's just understanding
the do's and don'ts.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's just trying to be helpful.
Right.
Now, how about this for a scenario? Shane and Rick were there being all nice, and then the others came in and heard us, the family, and gunned them down.
No, tell it, man. I thought it was maybe just a single body.
There's like
And
5. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like I was like, oh my god, if I hear footsteps, I was thinking to myself, man, I hope it's Rusty and Jack. Sure enough, I heard footsteps, and I was like, announce yourself. Footsteps kept coming. Announce yourself. Announce yourself. Footsteps kept coming. Sure enough, they cut the corner to the Legionnaires. He was like, man, I'm surprised you didn't shoot me. I'm like, well,
close.
Years of practice, my friend.
Yeah.
Years of practice. I glanced and saw that purple armband, and I was like, yo, that's Legionnaire. He was scared. He was like, I'm surprised you didn't shoot. Nope. That's not what we do.
They might be back now, as in the shooters might be back.
Yeah.
It's us, Jack.
Who's that?
That's us, Jack.
Alright, alright. I'm coming down. Everything is sorted out. These are the things we should take up, and these are the things we should drop here so people can take it. And I took the ruined things over there.
Are there any
It's like there's another body somewhere.
outside here?
There's a body out there.
Outside?
Zombie aggro?
I think they fell into the wall.
Upstairs. Maybe upstairs.
Holy shit! Is it upstairs?
Yeah, I think it is upstairs.
Is it what's his name?
Yellow.
I don't see any possibility. Oh my god, is it yellow? Shit. If he has a crossbow, that's yellow. We just gave him the crossbow.
Are there any armbands?
Oh, none of them. Check this body out. Yeah, that's yellow.
Didn't even have his gun out.
Got sniped? Maybe?
Possibly.
I don't think so. Not from here. He was probably peeking over. I don't know. Get this stuff in.
Not leaving any guns down here.
Nope.
We can put them in the fire if we need to.
I'm gonna destroy his body, so this will stop.
Oh, welcome in. It's Swift Shots. Welcome in. We're just dealing with a little bit of a massacre. No, there's been a massacre. Ah, we should have checked his cause of death. Probably gunshot.
Yeah, it wasn't no starvation.
Are there any? Well, so are there any armbands at all of anybody?
Nope. Nope. There was no armband. Just like there was no guns, I don't think.
So whoever
Tons of dead people.
So whoever
Yeah.
survived looted.
Yep.
Maybe we for others.
Well, clear it up. We'll just clear everything up first, because they might be coming back. Depending on where they woke up, they might be, whoever it is might be coming back, and they might be coming back angry.
I think that's good, right? Early sleep time for most of us. Work on starting a fire down here, Jack, and we'll burn all this shit.
Alright.
Left down here.
Yeah, we'll put them all in the fire. We'll put them all in the fire. Ah, good. Oh, crikey. Sorry, sorry. Thanks for the raid. I didn't. Obviously, we were dealing with like the massacre. There's been like 5 people killed down here, and we've just come back. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, when you said getting raided, I thought here. So sorry. No, but no. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, so we've just come back from a little bit of a loot, and there's been like a massive massacre down here. I'm not really sure what's gone on. So we had Jello.
We don't know what happened. There might be coming. Be aware. We don't know what happened inside. If they're coming back.
Who's this? Oh.
Hey, Rusty, what the hell happened?
A massacre. I don't know what happened either. Jello was shot up on the top, or died up on the top there, and there were like 5 dead bodies down here, 4 or 5 dead bodies.
Guys, please, you can start the fire. I will bring more wood.
Roger, Roger. Was it a
What
freaking,
happened was you missed the party.
the freaking massacre? I like those gloves.
Always a
Is
silver
all this
lining.
stuff,
Always a silver
You
lining.
got a light? Yep. You got a lighter?
I think I do actually, but I was gonna ask, is any of this stuff claimed?
No. We're just grabbing it so they don't have it.
I'm gonna swap for those padded gloves then. Can always fix my tactical
Yeah, so
ones later.
we've got.
This is like, what the heck happened? Is it just like
We are clueless.
people starting
Are
shit?
these your shoes?
The shoes I picked up for the clowns, we can give it to them because I have a bunch of stuff I'm carrying for them now.
Well, I'm gonna get this fire going.
I'm sure Jello will come back. We'll be able to find out what happened to him, unless he said he just got shot off the wall.
Ah shit! I don't have paper or anything to actually start it. Any of you grab bark?
Yeah, yeah.
I placed it. So,
Bark on the floor there. Oh,
all right. He got it. He got it.
yeah. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, it's all. You know, sometimes nothing happens, and sometimes everything happens, and we just literally come back from a bit of a loop.
Torching everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything that's not needed.
Oh, what the fuck? Man, I called out over the radio to you before I ran over here because I was still up in Glass House.
Apparently there
This
was
is
quite a
weird
lot of
surprise
shots.
to run into. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my pistol out just in case. Where did the shots sound like they came from?
We didn't hear anything. We didn't. We honestly.
Keep 'em here.
We just came in
Oh,
here,
okay.
and the bodies were all on the floor, and then the Legionnaires turned up. Well, just as we did, and I'm not. Yeah, we're not really sure what happened.
I just heard you say something about shots, so I assumed you had just heard some now, which is why I asked.
Oh yeah, that was. There's a radio there. Oh, we got. That was because the Legionnaire said, "Oh, we heard loads of shots. So we've come to have a look."
Alright, so somebody came through and wiped out a bunch of, like, freshies or something, huh?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And the
You
flies
got
were.
the door covered?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Somebody talking?
Who we got here? Hello, hello.
I can't hear nothing.
Hello, hello.
Y'all get high ground.
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm up here.
You got the lock?
Oh, I got this.
I might run and get to my usual spot.
Do you need any food?
Careful.
I got a couple of mackerel on me still, but I could always take a couple if I need it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me just throw it down.
Thank you.
I'll throw it towards the door. It's gone to where the firefighter jacket is.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. You should be good. Yeah, these guys got jacked up. Everything's fucking ruined.
Yeah, the radio was on the first channel, but he must have looked over here and they shot him, I would guess. Because his crossbow was still on his back. I mean, probably something to do with the family, I guess. I would guess. The Legionnaires took the radio that was on the floor. So, I mean, I would guess it was the first channel as well. I mean, whatever happened at prime time as well. Oh, at least we've got a worn shovel. That was Mellow, or Jello. That was Jello. We recognised him from what he was wearing. He didn't have his crossbow out. He may have tried to talk to him. Obviously tried to be funny. And it might have literally backfired. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure he'll, unless he was just, well, from where he was, he was here. So I think he was looking over here and they shot him in the face. That's what I reckon. Or he got shot in the chest because his jacket was ruined. But there was like 5 people dead down there. I'm surprised we get raided next biome. Yes, we've been shot in the chest and his backpack was ruined as well, so...
I'm in.
Well, we don't...
Man, I better not see no more funny me. A lot of work down there. Well. Have a lot of these that like that.
Yeah, I put the yellow stuff here, okay?
Ah, good evening.
These belongs to yellow, so if he comes back, we can give it to him.
Hey, this X. Welcome it. And we had a freaking bloodbath downstairs.
A massacre, yeah.
Yeah, dude, look at all these bones. Lord. Yeah. Christ, you had to throw away so much funny meat. Burn it. I think Monk would have been upset.
I'm sure Jello will make his way back here. We might be able to get a bit of information from him.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's a lot of people to be in here randomly, as in...
No, he was probably eager to make his speech, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Woodsman.
Yeah. I am...
he was...
High Chancellor Jello, the stand-in leader of the Woodsman, while they're all out. So anything can come through me. And then a bullet did.
Yeah, no telling what did it or who did it. Got back. All this was found down there? Right, a rack. Racks.
You know he's going to go off on one when he comes back. So it looks like he got shot standing here, so he's obviously been speaking to him.
Hey, Gideon.
Just saying. Yeah.
For your pistol.
Saying, oh, nothing bad happens here.
Yeah. It was a good...
Yeah. Lord of fireworks. No more.
Hey, should we unlock upstairs and start moving them up?
Hell no. They want them to get it. We ain't keeping on crap. Shovel?
Oh, okay.
Shovel's good.
We can have the shovel.
Yeah.
Shovel and the bones. Fireworks. They want them to have it.
We have a Colt Pristine here with ammo and magazines.
Find all that stuff. That you want it, Batteries are
And this is the thing, it goes quiet. If the bodies weren't there, we wouldn't have known what had gone on. They've been dead for a little while, but I mean, perhaps people did wash up again, as in they spawned back in again and got back here, got loot, and then went again.
Hey, make contact with Johnny. 102 Johnny. 102 to Eagle's Nest. 102 the Eagle's Nest. Oh. How's everything look out there, Johnny? No, it's alright. You just keep your eyes up. I'm having my radio on. You let us know. Well, you got food, right? Alright, radios would be on. Don't worry. Let us know when you're going to sleep, though, alright?
Who did you talk to, Gideon? I didn't understand.
Johnny's on the radio.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny Wad. Johnny the Woodsman.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's on the radio. Yeah, he's on the radio.
Yeah, where is he?
Well, ask him. He's on the radio. He cannot tell you his location. Where'd this come from? The new
Came
one?
out of my backpack. No, it was in my backpack. So yeah, it doesn't belong anywhere. Find a spot for it.
Hey!
What?
All right.
Damn.
It's raining dials. Hallelujah.
Oh, jackpot, huh?
Yeah, we have to find something for it. Got tons of knives. I know we're running low on knives. I'm gonna drop them. Anybody need a knife? Come get them. Any medicine, pick it up. We definitely need that. Charcoal, pink, we need those for the funeral, right? The pink raincoats.
yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. If we can get I think we might even have enough now. Potentially.
Man, these pink Converse would look nice with it as well.
Yeah, we can look for it if you want, and we can make a.
I'm gonna save
Set.
me a pair.
Not really, because we want people to. I mean, in normal circumstances, we want it to be a place where people can just come and, use
I
the
have no idea, Johnny, when's the funeral. When is the funeral?
unfuneral. I think it's the 14th or
unfuneral.
I think it's the 14th or the 20th. I think one of those two dates.
Did you catch that, Johnny? The 14th or the 20th?
I think the Legionnaires might be the. I think one is the 14th and one's the 20th. I think.
So guys, we have some weapons here. We have Colt, Duck, BK, Beringer. Yeah, I think anybody wants them. Okay.
Hey,
okay.
do we need any more food upstairs?
I don't think we've got much up here. I'm just cooking some chicken up, some street cock.
Roger that. Roger that, Johnny. You want me to bring some fillets?
No, we don't like that, Muck. We like fillets. Fillets.
There is somebody's backpack here.
That's
Got
X's.
Zed to the west. Zed got infected to the west.
Roger.
It's Gideon.
Yeah, we want we want to be able to use it, and I mean this is uncommon, you know, but not.
Because he said Roger, and I was like, no, it's Gideon.
Oh, I got that. Yeah. I thought.
I was talking to Johnny.
I thought if that had been Stobo, I would have understood.
Uh-oh, gunshots.
Whereabouts?
Sounded to the east, but I could have been just hearing things. I'm sorry. Hey, X, you looking good on food?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, we have got infected too. I'll just check the well, because there could be somebody at the well. Or the houses. Right, well's clear. They use different groups. Normally the clowns...
Johnny, how's that swamp look? You got any signs of swamp cock?
The clowns normally do their own, but they might get backfilled with other, you know, some other groups.
Oh, no. It's raining.
But I think, again, it's something that you need a shooty group to do, you know. Because if you do have to...
Why couldn't one of them have a dry bag and die, you know? Dry bag.
No, these are yellow things.
No, I'm talking about a big dry bag.
Oh, no, yeah.
This is what I mean, it could quieten down again until... Well, that was about the same time last time. Yeah, it was about the same time last night. So whether it's going to be a regular thing, if... mean, perhaps again, well, this is when we start speculating, and we really don't know. And Jello will probably get all confused and start chasing butterflies. What happened? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, because he was he was more worried about getting food when Smash got. I was like, yeah, Smash is hit, and he was like, oh yeah, can I get some food then? Out of care in the world. Yeah, he would be. He'd be probably like, oh. Or he tried one of his jokes, or his accents. Let me sing you a song. Perhaps he got another request for Slipknot. I don't know, Rock. Well, you better start learning. I think on the most part, I mean, it's again.
Hey,
It's
Rusty.
hello, hello.
Best from the community shelter.
No, you keep that dirty, stinking muck out of my face.
Knives here.
Upstairs. I moved them here. Anything you want to eliminate?
Just be a little bit wary about standing in that doorway from the industrial. Again, this might be, you know.
We need to get cow tipping.
What?
It's
he was. Rusty was talking to Jack.
Okay.
I think Jello was saying that nothing really happened when he was here.
Oh.
Careful what you wish for. And this is the thing, it can just literally quieten down as quick as that. I mean, the flies, I think they come off like we only just missed it. I think we'd only just missed it because the flies are, well, they could have been different groups. You don't know, and it's difficult to speculate. And I think they do start to go a bit of a funny colour the longer they're there for, so you can get a rough guide. But there's no telling that. It wouldn't surprise me if some of them got back here in time to take guns as well. Not necessarily the survivors, just people managed to get back here quick enough to sort through some of the stuff.
You have anywhere to put all these bones?
So we have still got
We
have still got infected in the industrial. In the western industrial. This is sort of an indication that somebody's around. Doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't just run through. But we don't cause them ones to wake up. The main thing is, we know it's potentially not going to be, if it's not like the family, I mean, it could be refuge, I don't know, but it's not going to be potentially FL, it's not going to be Blackthorn.
Rusty, I say that I put the new shovel up there and throw the old one out.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we can use it until we get some worms.
Perfect, yeah, yeah.
Hey, let's get all those bones in here. Won't last long. Definitely.
Yeah, we can put them into the blue tent, big blue tent. Or somewhere else, I don't know.
We go on blue tent, are we?
This
Do you think
tent
it
right
fits
here,
here?
the one at the doorway.
Yeah.
Other room.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the knives downstairs to already craft, like, 50 fishing hooks maybe, and put it into the tackle boxes.
Sounds good.
Just be careful. Just be careful, though. In case somebody runs in.
Rusty, would you bring that tackle box here so I can put them in when you're coming back?
Is it? Where is the tackle box? The one in the white tent?
I got it.
Yeah, we can have that one, or the other one, doesn't matter. Okay, Gideon has it. Okay, thank you. I mean, we can fill up the other one too.
If you ask me, it's better for you. I don't know. I'm different. I like to make my bone hook on the go and rather have more.
Again?
Yeah, you're better off having worms in your tackle box.
Right.
Yeah.
Make your hooks as you need.
Because you can stack 5 worms, you get a lot more worms than you can single hooks, so it just But that's however you want to do it. That's however you want to.
I mean, it's just okay. We can do some because we have so many bones. That's why I was thinking.
But once you get, now you've got your metal
always have
hook,
knives.
and now you've got your metal hook, you won't need to use them for a while.
I'd rather you have the bones. Got a metal. Quality of fish is a lot better.
Yeah, for those that may not know, obviously we're playing on an RP server. We're the Woodsman. We're in Prigorocki. But I mean, I normally do a little bit of an intro when, and if you do know, I apologise, but I'll give you a quick rundown. This is the map, and the fact that it's RP, don't let it put you off, because I was under that sort of thing when I had never played one, and I thought it would be a bit strange. But it's the best server I've ever been on, as in DayZ wise. It gives it so much more than the normal loot routes.
Cool. See, that means
But we're down in Prigorocki on the coast here.
Check the top of the buildings.
And these are just a snapshot of some of the groups that are active. I mean, some have disappeared a little bit, but majority are still.
We got Zeds by Military Hill. Careful.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see the ones in the industrial, but that doesn't mean they're not there. They sometimes go behind the wall. They're not as far back as stockpiles. They're just in the front bit by silos. And essentially our group just helps people on the coast. We're not a shooty group. You know, we'll shoot back if we get shot at. But we're normally like a community. We try to be a community group, and obviously it's not. Obviously somebody's enjoying terrorising us at the moment, which.
I'm here, brother. What's going on? No, we're great. What did you say? You kind of broke up there.
I was thinking that you might need a call sign.
Oh. What about
Stobo?
God damn it.
I mean, I was gonna call him Whistling Bunghole.
What about the Brown Russian?
The Brown Mamba.
Just hey, brown guy. The tan tyrant.
Yeah, but it was a descriptor that somebody used to pay homage to Gideon. He said, even though you look like a starving hobo most of the time, you're very selfless. So Stobo it is.
I like it. I like it, Stobo.
Who said that? That's wise words.
We need to see Shrek back as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going with the Shrek thing, man. We have also the, what is that place called? With the water and then this kind of makes it muddy.
Yeah, just speak. You're on the radio as well, Jack. We're just.
Yeah. Handled it.
Yeah, it looks like it's settled down in the northwest industrial. Yeah, so we're like an RP server. It's been going for, I think, 12, nearly 13 years now. And if it gets you, you know, if you like DayZ and you want to try something different, give it a go. You know, you don't have to have a massive backstory. You can just develop it if you want. You know, you're free to play the way you would do on you know, on an official type server. But in my personal opinion, you're not going to get the best out of it. You know, but you can do that. You can do the usual loot routes. You know, you can hit Tizzy, hit the airfield, then start PvPing. But a lot more people are here to engage, good and bad. You know, it's not all good, pink and fluffy. It's an open server, so anybody can join. But if it gets its hooks into you, you know, like probably was it this time last year, or early in of this year. I can't quite remember. I keep saying I'll look back, and I haven't done that to see when I actually started, and I got hooked pretty much. I was fortunate, bumped into the right people, you know, because even though the server's full, you might not see anything like any other server. It can be rammed with a queue, and you won't find anybody else. You won't see anybody else. You might hear the odd hunting shot, and that will all be all. And then you can come back from a little bit of a loot round and find like there's been a massacre downstairs with no clues, you know. And it's just, you know, anything can happen at any time as well. There's no like, oh, if you log in at this time, because the server mostly, I mean, there'll be times when it'll be half full, but mostly it's full with a queue, especially from this time onwards. But the last couple of restarts, it's been full, and it just depends if, you know, you're in the right or wrong place at the right or wrong time. Because we normally, you know, there's normally always somebody here, so we would have witnessed that or something would have happened. But now we're clueless to what went on, you know. And we haven't had anybody run back yet. Or they might have. They might have got a close spawn, come back and manage to run away again. Yeah, and you're free. And I think once, you know, a lot of people think you might have to have a massive backstory. A bit, you can have that if you want, you know. But a lot of the times you'll find you will, you know, grow into it, and you can add little bits. You don't have to have a massive history right from the start. And if you invest the time, if you get into the server, as in it gets you and you enjoy it, if you invest the time, it'll pay you back. And if it's not for you, that's not a problem. You know, there's like 9,000 or 10,000 servers at least, you know, community servers, or, you know, community run ones. Yeah. And there will be a server there for everybody, but yeah, if you what a horrible light that is when the sun's behind you. But I suppose you don't, I don't know, I'm looking at, I don't know if you hold it up to your eye. Bit like a searchlight, isn't it? But that's because the sun's behind me. If I look this way, This is like one of the little DayZ-isms, and I'm not sure how that works, but I don't know. You know, there's no light coming through here, but obviously it's telling you there is where the sun is behind you, over like my left-hand shoulder, and that is a little DayZ-ism. Oh, welcome in, Christopher. Yeah, we had a massacre. We've had a massacre in the embassy. There were like 5 dead bodies or 6 dead bodies. Nobody knows what's gone on. There was just a pile of bodies downstairs. You know, this is some of the remnants of, you know, what they've left. But this is, you know, I'll say we missed it as well. We went for a little loot run and come back, and Gideon said something's happened, and there was just a pile of bodies. I'm sure somebody will come back, but I'm not sure who. You know, the problem is we have to be careful about who tells us what, because Jello was upstairs and clearly has been shot upstairs, so he might have an indication at least what happened. Now, perhaps they said, open your gates, and he was like, I haven't got the codes.
Time to bust out the good old vapor rub. Ice the knees.
Well, yeah. We
Is
also.
there somewhere safe I can get some worms?
I won't worry
that
about
I
that.
can
I mean, unless you're desperate for them, I wouldn't really worry too
No,
much about
I'm not
it.
desperate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can get them. Oh, is this our radio up here on top of here?
I picked it up. It is off and no battery in it.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I normally do that if we're out and about and we're looting. If I find a hoe or a shovel, I'll normally just fill my tackle box up. When I'm carrying one, I'll fill it up with worms. It's a good thing to do.
I got a hole on my back.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get them just outside the base, or sometimes if you go where the shed door, the barn is, if you go behind a little concrete slabs there, you're a little bit covered. You see what I mean?
What's he looking for?
It's just a safe place to dig some worms up when he's ready.
Oh, anywhere, man. This is your home.
Yeah, but
right outside the gate here.
Yeah, it's just where you're not going to get run up on potentially or shot from the hill.
I would stay like kind of by the pond.
I'll look
Safe,
for
man.
a safe place.
Yeah, you're great. It's clear. This house is clear.
I'm sure we'll find out one way or another. I don't know when Jello will. Perhaps he's been too traumatized. He might not wake up again. You never know.
Yeah, right. He's gonna stay up at the fireflies now.
Yeah.
We're so thrilled to be up here.
Well, he
was like he was talking how amazing the view was from up here, and he still died.
Yeah, he said he feels a lot safer, didn't he, up here? Rule 1, yeah, nowhere's ever safe. It's just a little bit safer, but it's not safe.
I don't know. Maybe they threw a frag. Maybe they threw a grenade or something.
Let me check the cam net, see what condition that's in. We need to charge him for dirtying up the place as well when he comes back. I don't know. I can't remember because they're not always in good condition when we find them anyway. No, I think is his pants still in good condition? So his jacket and backpack. So that's ruined. That's ruined. So I think he was shot, and that's ruined. So I don't know if that was in his. If we just picked it up. But that's ruined, that's ruined. I don't think his face mask is ruined. His ski mask, and his boots are damaged. I can't see his pants. Perhaps they've disappeared, or but yeah, he's obviously been shot. I think he's been shot through the chest by the looks of that. And what you can do, because these are ruined, you can still put stuff in them, but you can't put them on. And what will happen is when that despawns or gets cleaned up on a restart, this will all just disappear. There's some giggly fat. Yeah, some giggle fat. Yeah, so that'll disappear because it's ruined. Even if we walk away, that'll disappear because it's ruined. And that's just cleared all that. It's just the boots, I think. But there.
Hello, Gary and Paul and Gary coming in hot.
We don't want no trouble this time. Coming in.
Anybody here? Oh my God, it's your hat. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Paul and Gary.
Here? There they are.
What? Oh, you're alive.
You're not the reason. You're not the reason for all this mess here. Now, are you?
Yeah, some people came and they tried to kill us because we were cannibals. They persecuted us.
Oh.
They opened fire on us with an automatic AK and we obliterated them with dangerous.
This is Paul and Gary, Rusty.
Are
Once
these...
upon a time, a long time ago, we forgave them, but they ate our friend Wade.
Yeah, we've been known to eat a few people.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Actually, in fact, we were persecuted.
Mother of God.
And just in here, not but 2 hours passed by some people who didn't like that. We were having a nice time. One of your friend, I think. I don't know. He was upstairs there. He said he was like he said he wasn't part of you, but you let him live up there, something like that. We were having a fire, and I was getting some wood. Met some people and brought them back. And one of us laughed. They were like, we got a question. And Paul here went, is your question about the laugh? And they said, yeah, it's about the laugh. And I said, oh, well, we're cannibals. But don't worry, we're friendly. And then he whipped out the old AK, and, well, let's just say they didn't live much longer than that.
Good for them.
It didn't go well for them.
What happened to our friend up there?
Oh, we don't know.
I think he was shot by one of them. Cause after I killed the last guy, I was like, "You can come out. It's okay. I got the son of a bitch." But I think he was dead already. I think they like they were shooting at us, and they just did one of these like bang 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 bang, and then looked up and boom, just blew his head off, and then kept on shooting at us.
Hello,
behind you.
Jack coming in. Hello, guys. Welcome.
Hello. Oh yeah, but
Who's
Oh.
someone else? Hey, what?
Hello, hello.
What? Oh my god.
Hey, you
What,
can
the
come
blazes?
in. It's okay. You can.
You alright? Oh my god.
Hello, hello.
What the?
Oh my hell?
Come if you want.
What's going on up there?
Acid or something. The mushrooms.
Bells.
I'm trying to make sure if he's real or not. Yeah, he can't even.
Paul?
So, but I'm not sure who would. Well, again.
You good, man?
What the hell was that?
Good God. That was intriguing.
So they went on a big run
Anyways,
with
yeah,
Wade.
that's what happened.
Uh,
That's why there was a bunch of corpses around here. Oh, here he is.
Hey, X. These are the guys that ate your brother. Remember a long time ago? Can you hear me now, Wade?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that. Hello.
I don't recall that, but I'm sure it happened.
Yeah. We
Como
paid for our sins
está?
long ago. You know.
Hey, that's my bag. That's my old bag.
Who's this fella?
I don't know.
Nachos, burritos, tacos.
Burritos Tacos. That's a good name.
Burritos tacos.
Wait, you guys
Yeah.
have a clown or what?
No.
No, we're not with the
Oh,
clowns.
okay.
We're together, but in a non-sexual way. Just me and Paul.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
The apocalypse.
What's your name?
The apocalypse can be a lonely
Gary?
place.
That's
Can
Paul.
be.
And you are Jerry?
Gary.
That's
with a
Gary.
G.
Gary.
Gary.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Nice
So-
to meet you, man. I'm Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
So who would have had an AK down here?
Jack, that's familiar. Remember when we was with Gator? That fella Gator, we ran into a Jack. You remember that? I don't think it's the same one though.
Scanning the memory banks. Scanning, percolating, processing,
Percolating.
calculating.
Ovulating.
Nope, I don't recall that. Not ovulating. Nope, not a woman.
Dilating.
That's a good one. Nice.
You know, we had some stuff to bring you fellas earlier, but you weren't here. It's a damn
We
shame.
can damn well find you,
Oh,
yeah.
so-
We
That's
waited here, but like I said, we were persecuted, so we had to leave.
Those fuck ruined everything. And there's my hat.
They ruined it all.
Did you any
Yeah, that's
idea?
your hat.
Any idea who they were, at all?
They were
No, I didn't. We didn't even get their
legionnaires,
name.
if
We
I
didn't
had
get
to
to the name stage before they got upset with us.
We were just squatting at the fire too. We weren't hurting a soul. They just got all up.
Yeah, I was Gopnik squatting at the fire. Oh, there's a card over here, tucked away.
So this is where we don't, because they've known the Woodsman for a long time. They say they've eaten Wade. They went on a run with him and they just got hungry, so they killed him and ate him.
Yep, it's always good to see old Glory flying high. Do you guys happen to have any sewing kits or leather kits? Our clothing are in a bit of a dire state.
Now we're struggling on those, but I can tell you if you're after some decent clothing, do you know where the Guardians of Solace live? You know the soccer pitches in Chernarus with the police station just overlooking it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
If you go up that hill to the military checkpoint, the one behind, there's that industrial just to the west, and they have got all sorts of good clothing in there: boots, shoes, gloves, hats.
Move, mate.
Shoot me.
Move.
What's going on with this guy? He's
I'll
going
outside.
crazy.
You want me to knock you out? You want me to do you? I'll do you. Oh my God! You're right on the dinner table, right next to the fire.
Yeah, well, don't mind if I do. May as well get to work. Yeah.
Oh God.
Don't look at me.
To work.
Don't look at me.
Holy shit!
That was probably for Wade.
What happened? What happened? Did you hear me now, bitch?
We couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't hear anything. Were you?
Can they now?
Yeah, we could.
Wow.
Hey, what do you think was gonna happen when you told me that, Gideon?
What gun
Yeah,
was that? God
I
damn.
thought it was a. I thought it was a possibility.
Yeah, so X is Wade's brother, so obviously he's getting revenge for them cutting him up and eating him. A la Wade, I think. That was a long time ago. I'm actually sort of glad he done it, because we don't want people cutting people up and eating them in here.
We got more bones. Oh, metal hook. Holy Bible. Holy smokes. Rejoice.
I'll be right behind you.
Has somebody got the locks on? Has somebody got the locks on them?
They should be there on the one on the staircase.
Yeah, the one on the stair. Where's the other one?
In the tent inside. By the door.
It's not in here.
Yeah, it should be in the tent.
One right up here,
White
Rusty,
tent.
at the top of the stairwell.
Yeah,
back stairwell.
yeah, that's for the outer one. I got it. I got it. I'm just gonna do it before the time runs out. I've got it.
Yeah, clear the bodies.
I shot the first one in the head, and then I just kept shooting.
Yeah, so obviously that's his brother, so he's took revenge for his brother. But
When I heard you go, oh really?
Yeah, if you tell a guy, hey, these are the guys that ate your brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable.
and I will
No,
unfortunately
understand.
call it on this
Steven now.
restart. We got restart incoming. That has answered that. Thankfully, we've got an answer on what happened. So, but I'll be interested to see who shot him. With an AK. I'm trying to think who had an AK.
I just heard boom, boom.
There we go. I think, yeah, unfortunately I'll call it there. But at least we've answered that question. Yeah, thanks for the raid again. Apologies, I missed it because obviously we were dealing with a massacre. Now we understood what happened, and this is the thing with the cannibals. Obviously, some groups have got a zero tolerance policy when it comes to cannibals. and that's how they deal with it. You know, we understand. Well, they're they only eat bad people, they say, but yeah, that was that was interesting. So it's got, again, absolutely random thing, no relation to anything else that we've got going on, and yeah, so there's more, you know, shenanigans to be had. But as always, thank you all so much for watching. And again, thanks for the raid. Yeah, very much appreciated. And I shall see you all tomorrow. That's if the base is still standing, because the cannibals haven't burnt it down. Well, I'm glad, because otherwise they would have started eating somebody downstairs, and that's not really a thing we want to promote. But yeah, thank you also very much for watching, and I shall catch